Good afternoon, guys. How are we doing? Is my mic working? Yes, that's fine. How are we doing, guys? Mr. Zaggers, welcome in. It's been quite a chore-heavy day, but other than that, a pleasant one. Hope you've been doing fine. Yeah, man, not bad, not bad. Hey, Flights, how we doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hello, Blake. What's good? What is good? Yeah, no, I mean, it's Saturday. It is hot here in the UK, and I'm unfortunately still stuck using the keyboard that my backup keyboard, but more on that later. But yeah, welcome in, guys. How are we all doing? How are we doing? Are we all looking forward to some Saturday rust and continuing to build up this this fortress that we've gradually been working on? I hope that you're having a great weekend so far. I'm doing good, thanks. Cool, man. Glad to hear it. Oh, it's kicking off already. It's kicking off, right. So, things for this this evening. I want to get the fortress kind of finished, as in the main building. I want to build a shooting floor. I want to get the roof finished. I want to like get the electricals done a little bit more so that we've got lighting throughout the base. That's ironic. Hot in the UK and cold where I am in Australia. Oh, yeah, no, it's a bit of a switch in positions, that one. Normally the other way around. We'll have some enormous spiders over here at some point then. Can't complain. Batch cooking, basically nothing else. Cool, man. All right. Cool. Good. How about you? Yeah, everything's good. But yeah, we've got some stuff to do, chat. We have got some stuff to do. Hopefully the base has been cooking up a decent amount of... Ooh, that's a box. Oh, that is a box right there. Well done, electric furnaces. You've done your job. Oh, that's a lot. That's more metal than I can physically carry. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is ironic, but it's been hot in the last few days. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Right. Yeah, we've got some work to do, chat. Got a lot of work to do. Only 22 hours. Okay, we've got a lot of stone at the moment. A lot of stone upkeep, anyway. So we need to farm some stone for one thing. Speaking of enormous spider, I encountered quite a chunky beetle on my way for a grocery run. As soon as I managed to plug in my phone to the laptop, I'll drop a phone in the Discord. Cool, man. All right. We like a beetle as well. Well, I mean, I'm not worried about beetles in any way, shape, or form. I guess some people might not be a fan, but you know, it is what it is. Right, yeah. So we've got a lot to do. A lot to do. Full box of charcoal. I want to get a really, really big sulfur farm going early because I want to do some raiding tonight as well, chat. That's another thing on the cards. So let's grab as much sulfur as we can muster right now. I think all of it's in this box up here. We grab all the sulfur, we turn it to GP pretty much. Everyone thinks there's so much dangerous stuff in Australia. Big spiders everywhere, snakes in your toilet, but in reality, rarely see any spiders, snakes, etc. That's fair. That's fair. I guess it's one of those generally accepted things that Australia is dangerous for animals, but you know, it's fair. Easy, bro. Just finished watching yesterday. Vid 2 caught up. Hope you're good. Yeah, welcome in, Drastic. How you doing? How you doing? Actually, quite like spiders. My mate used to have a Brazilian bird eater, but he died only a bit. Oh, that's cool. Sad to hear he died. Yeah, no, I've never had a problem with spiders. Never had a problem with them. Or snakes. I used to have a snake at one point. Well, I guess you could technically say I have 2 snakes, but anyway, moving on, chat. Moving on. Yes, I need to make up a decent amount of boom. I want to do some raiding tonight. I've got a couple of bases in mind, and I think there's a couple more we can find on our travels. Had a bird eater too back in high school. Spooders are fine with me. Ah, cool. I kind of figured you'd be a spider person, Mr. Seggers. Kind of figured. All good? Oh, cool, man. Glad to hear it. So we've got a decent amount of wood still remaining that we can do some base upgrades with. It might not be quite enough in the long run, but we'll have to work with it and see what we do. Still got a silly amount of high qual going on. Like, way more high qual than I think I've ever had before. And if I'm going to do some more metal farming, we're going to get more than that as well. So, but yeah, today's main things we need right now are sulfur and stone. What guns are you running with at the moment? Mainly a SAR, dude. Mainly a SAR, because it's long range, highish damage. You know, good mix basically. Good mix of power and that was weird. Good mix of power and damage and range. So that's my current kind of like level 2 weapon at the moment. I have got the custom unlocked. I've also got an AK on the wall, which was given to me. Yeah, he died in his molting phase, but he oh, that's sad to hear. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Flights. So, bud, how you doing, Rob? Welcome in. Friend wants a scorpion. Ooh, yikes. I mean, if you know what you're doing, fair enough. If you know what you're doing. I mean, I would class myself as like a complete amateur with that, so I wouldn't have a clue, but Saturday is complete now. Cool, man. Alright. Welcome in. Cool, can't go wrong with the SAR. Yeah, no, it's a good all-rounder. It does everything really quite well. The only exception being if you come up against someone with like an SMG at close quarters or an AK or something like that, but those fights are few and far between. I've got the let's see what I've got unlocked at the moment actually. So on level 1 I've got the compound bow, I've got the double barrel and the Revy unlocked, and satchel and bean can obviously. Level 2 I have got shotgun slugs, which I really do enjoy using. Mollies, custom SMG, 5.56, and then the SAR. So I've got most of, with the exception of the Thompson and like P2 maybe, I've got most of the really good weapons on tier 2. Haven't actually unlocked the high cal though. That would be nice to have, but you know, it's good to catch a stream and chill. So that's nifty. Cool, man. Hello, Anne. How you doing? Also, gentle viewers, if you're enjoying the stream and plans AM has in store and want to see them through, please consider liking and subscribing. That would be awesome. Cheers, dude. I haven't got enough charcoal on me. I'm not going to need sulfur for anything else right now. I need to just burn it all into gunpowder as quickly as possible, really. Let's make up another... Oh, is that all I can... Oh, yeah, that's all the sulfur I've got. Okay. Yes, pump slug is so good. Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? It's really good fun, the pump with slugs. It has a longer range than most people think it does as well. You can land some crunchy headshots with it. Yeah, you know. Yeah, thank you guys. Welcome in, and thank you for joining us. I have actually got incendiary shells as well. How much scrap have I got? 38, not enough. Not nearly enough. It's all good. I'm going to leave while they are hugely profitable, I am actually going to leave the tunnel runs alone for today. And I'm going to do a couple of runs over to Arctic at some stage, I think. Which could be good fun. We have got a custom there that I could run for that. Yeah, we've got options. I mean, I can pick the scientists off reasonably easily with the SAR, I think. I should outrange them fairly well. What have we got? Nearly 4k GP. Okay. Nearly 4k. That'll be enough for a while. That should make a decent number of bean cans and satchels. Sounds like a plan. Tentacle crossed, it goes smoothly. It invariably won't, but we will adapt and overcome, Mr. Zeggers. We will adapt and we will overcome. Oh, that's okay. Do that way then. Nope. Storage is as ever a problem. But the main things right now are sulfur and stone. I don't have a jackhammer anywhere, do I? No, I don't. I've only got 38 scrap, so I can't really buy a jackhammer either. It's a pity. Never mind. Let's dump this wood upstairs out the way. Those two can go in there as well. Let's grab ourselves a bit of kit and shall overcome. Is that a song by any chance, Mr. Zeggers? Just a guess. Just a guess, but that looks like a song. A set of song lyrics to me. That's that. We've got 78 ammo. That's fine. That should last for a fair while. A few barricades. Do I need a weapon to... I tell you what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to carry... Do I use that? I could just use that. Sod it. I'm going to carry a bow as well. Which might seem like a bit of a cure... Oh, actually, we could go compound bow and just repair it. Let's do that, shall we? Compound bow, repair it. I don't actually know what I'm going to need for that. Is it wood, cloth? Let's take some of that. Take some rope. Metal frags, probably. Oh, that was weird. My jumps at the moment are not ideal. And I bet you wood as... What am I stuck on? Was it the bear? Yeah, I bet it's that bear paw. I'm stuck on the bear paw. I knew I was stuck on something. Right. Yep. Nice. That's our anti-yogi weapon, basically, just to keep us a little bit quiet and a little bit sneaky. Because we don't have... If we only run the SAR, then we're kind of like stuck with shooting a yogi at close range, and it gets tricky and could get pushed by somebody. Not trying to bait you into singing, not yet. Okay. Oh, is it getting dark? Crud. Yeah, 600 scrap to unlock the night vision, unfortunately. What else could we do instead if it's going to get dark? Could run some wiring for lighting. That could work. We do need lighting in here, chat. It's way too dark. Okay, we're going to wait for morning then, I guess, for the farming run. Electrical. We'll do lights for now. We'll do some lights. I'm thinking blue maybe because we're in the snow. Or do we go red? Red lighting down low could be really cool. I like how you're playing with strategy. I just go balls deep straight round, but then I get slammed. Well, I do try and think about these things a little bit sometimes, but, you know, it doesn't always pan out, Blake. It doesn't always pan out. Yeah, I do try and think about it a little bit, about what I'm going to want, what I'm going to be doing. You know, like taking something to deal... When did I spray that on there? I'm not sure. Yeah, taking something to deal with the bear problem, for example. It just seems like fairly common sense to me. Right, we're going to run into bears. Do I want to have to kill them at close range with a SAR? I could do, but not really. Blue lights can be headache-inducing. Yeah, they definitely can be. I'm going to try red lights down low. I'm going to try that, just to see how that looks, chat. I think that could look kind of cool. We'll see. I'm going to put one over there. Let's wire these. We're going to want power. That's power out, so we're going to want that, and we're going to want a separate branch to run the lighting. I am stood literally right next to the the bench. Why are you not working? Yeah. See? Bears straight away. Yeah, no, blue lights, you can be... Yeah, they can cause you a certain amount of eye strain, for one thing. Not the ideal, for sure. Let's put this up here somewhere. Where are we going to put that? On this wall? Ooh, where are we going to put that? Down there might be good to light some of this up. And then I'll put one over here as well. It's true, if I want to be quiet, I'll run a suppressor. That's fair as well. Scuba bear. Yeah, no, that's fair as well. I tend to think of it in the sense that, you know, I want to be able to deal with the wildlife without bringing attention to me. I really want to be able to label electrical branches. I don't know if I'm just the only one with that, but I really want to be able to label them. Just put a simple label on to be able to say lighting or, you know, furnaces or, you know, whatever. But, right, branch out. We're going to branch out for this. Or are we going to run this off main so we can adapt it later? I might actually run this as main. Run that down to the floor. That's a bit rubbish, but we'll stick it in that corner. Come on. Interesting. Into that corner. Oh, that's got a very different vibe, chat. Very different vibe. Come on. Oh. Oh, that looks... I actually really like that. I really like that. Change the wire color on the outlet side. Oh, I could do. I could... Yeah, that's true. That's a good shout, Rob, actually. I don't muck about with the wire color enough, do I? So, yeah, in case anybody wasn't aware, you can actually change the color of the wiring. So, normally it's just standard grey. Cozy, you reckon? I was thinking a little bit kind of like... oh, yeah, I guess. There's a little bit of that. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, me too. Me too. Here's what I do. Water pumps, etc. Blue. That makes perfect sense. That makes... Yeah. Actually, complete sense. Oh, I'm liking this, chat. I might actually put one down in that corner, maybe. Just so it lights up this corner a little bit. Makes it look good. Lights yellow. Outlet split of red. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me to run wiring that's like, what's the word for it? Specific to the, to what you're, you know, running it from and to and stuff. Why is that not working? Into that corner. Right along this wall. Along the back. Let's run it up a little bit. That's not powered because it isn't connected yet. Yeah, it makes sense to run it in a way that lets you know which item is which. That should be... Okay, so that's a little bit of lighting. It's not bad. It's not bad. This is the way! Red light. Yes, and that's kind of the thing that popped into my head as well. It's a little bit seedy almost, but you know. Kind of like electrical code for home per se. Yeah, that kind of thing. That's it. Do you upload Rust content to YouTube or do you just stream it? Blake, I've actually started uploading some content as well. I've done a variety of different content in the past, different long form and short form videos. Rust is something that I've been working on getting a little bit of content together for recently. I posted a short a little while ago. See, that gives us a lot more light, but yeah, I've just started posting some shorts, and there is a long form video coming, chat. Oh, I need a switch in that system, don't I? Idiot. I'm going to put one on the wall. No, not there. Where's that going to go? Probably next to the workbench. Yeah, I have got some content. Everyone has a red light district. Yeah, no, as Mr. Zaga says, there are all the previous streams on my channel. There's now two shorts as well. There will be a long form video coming soon-ish. But there's... Seriously, chat, I've got like 25 hours of footage to edit, and my brain can't handle it. So you have to kind of bear with me on that one a little bit. But we'll get there. We will get there. It's just going to take a little while. Do I run a light in that corner? I might actually run a light in that corner. It's going to be a little bit of a pain to wire, but you know. Let's do it. Let's do it. That one. Let's put it... Ooh, how are we going to do that? That way? Right, so this one needs to run into there. If I can even... I can't see it. Can I get up on the workbench? Hey, oh, still can't. Nope. Problems. I'm not removing the battery to do that. Okay, maybe we can't wire that right now. I'll sort that out another time, chat. Power. That needs to go that way. I'll do it up and over this time. What? No service. Is that just because I'm not close enough? Yeah. Branch out. No, we'll do power out. I think that was what I was doing. Right, so this switch gives us light. Nice. I don't. My lighter offers no lighting, and as long as I know, don't care what they're getting up to prior to consumption. AM implies there's a brain to be get. Yeah, no, I'm doing my best. I am working on it. I am working on it. So we've got a little bit of lighting, chat. We can actually see what we're doing in the base now. A bit. A little bit. I like the streams, but we're good to watch some YouTube videos because I live so far. It's so late right now. Yeah, I get you, Blake. I completely understand. Check out the couple of shorts that I've got on the channel at the moment. One of them is a little bit of something weird that happened that I ended up dealing with. The other one is a raid, essentially. It was only a little raid, but it was, it's worth checking out, and it's something that I'll be doing more often. That short has kind of blown my mind with how quickly it's blown up. But I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Pretty happy. Cool. Let's do that. Let's get moving. Night should be ending soon, hopefully. That is, if I can even get past this bare paw problem. I'm going to have to move that blasted rug. Come on, let me over the... That's so annoying. There we go. Right. Seriously, its paw sticking out. Just that tiny bit is blocking me so much. It's stupid. Stupid. Let there be light. Yep. And it is daylight outside. Okay. Farm chat. Let the farming montage begin. Except this isn't going to be a montage. Because you guys have to sit and watch the whole thing. It's not like Wildrum where he goes whack, 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 whack and has 20 nodes in his bag. However, the nodes are showing up today. Already. Yeah, I get that some people are going to struggle with the time difference. My channel being a UK channel. If you live elsewhere in the world, I mean, literally, Blake lives on the other side of the planet from me, so it's a little bit tough for him, I guess. But yeah, there will be more content coming. There will be. I'm leaning very, very heavily into producing more Rust content for you guys. Poor old Anne has had to listen to me talk about video editing for the last week or so. Yeah, it's he's built that up even more actually. That's interesting. Yeah, so we're doing it. We are growing. We're growing the channel for you guys, and there will be more content coming in various forms. And yeah, I hope everybody enjoys it. Oh, Mini over there. 14k views, that's awesome. 24 word, 10 scrap and a TC nod's awesome. Yeah, no, you're right, dude. You're absolutely right. It was not the greatest raid of my life, and because at that point, when I did that raid, I had so little boom available to me. I didn't have anything unlocked, really. I had mollies, and I had that I had that single propane explosive bomb. What is oh, it's a deer. Single propane explosive bomb. So I was like, right, okay, break the door with the mollies and we'll see what's inside. Oh, I'm going to have to use the propane explosive bomb to break the TC now. So yeah, not ideal, but still worth doing, I think. But yeah, thank you, dude. It's all good. Oh, thank you, Anne. Alright, sulfur chat. Here we go. We need this. I just heard something. What did I just hear? I heard something for sure. So things happen from time to time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 2 Molotovs isn't that much, plus you don't know... Exactly, that's the reason why I did it. You don't know what can be hidden in a 1x1. You just don't know. Okay. I heard something. I don't know what it was, chat. Maybe it was in the distance. But yeah, you never ever know what's in a 1x1. Yeah. Let's be honest, I've had some enormous bases in the past. I've grown some huge bases that haven't had really any resources in. And at the same time, I've had like tiny little bases. I mean, this one wasn't that big until yesterday, so yeah, I had loads and loads of resources in it. You just never know. You never know. Sometimes it's worth just taking a bit of a punt, having a gamble on it, using the boom that you've got, and seeing what happens. Yeah, you know. Helicopter. Is that a patrol heli? I can't see it. Oh, yep, it's a patrol heli. Wow, okay, great. Just what I needed right now. Just what I needed. Okay. So I'm going to leave that on. Or actually, maybe the jacket. Jacket instead. Whose tower is that? Someone's built a random watchtower. And hopefully we don't run into anyone. Hide the compound bow? Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. Yes. Nothing to see here, helicopter. Nothing going on. I'm just a naked, well, nearly naked, running around in a jacket. I have got an armor plate in that jacket, but hopefully that doesn't mean much. Nothing happening over here. Same. I've used 100 plus rockets on big bases and loot was okay. Raided cheap metal 2x2 and it's been absolutely juiced out of his mind. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have never... Are you lost? I mean, he's well camouflaged. Yeah, no, you're right. I've done big raids where I haven't hit absolutely anything really, and then I've done a silly little raid on a base that actually turned out to have 3 people in it, and there was 900 scrap in the TC. And it's just like, okay, wow, that's a bit of a game changer. The Nemesis, the chicken. Yep, and I'm stuck. The chicken is investigating new environments as well, which is concerning. Never seen a chicken in the snow. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. I almost didn't spot it either. Yeah. That said, I have been noticing that the animal AI has been a little bit wonky recently. Has been a little bit wonky. I think some of the AI behavior updates have changed things a little bit. And maybe the devs are still working on it, you know? We'll see. We will see. Let's game is one big gamble. Yeah, everything in Rust is a gamble. Everything in Rust is a gamble. And it can come down to... Oh, that's built up. It can literally come down to luck sometimes. It can come down to good decisions as well. But, yeah, there is an element of luck that you've got to like take into account. Whether somebody spots somebody else first. That base wasn't there before. It's wood, a lot of it at the moment, which is weird. It's very large for a base that's partially wood still. Let's have a quick look at this one, shall we? This might be worth raiding later. Metal door. Stone door frame. See, I'm looking at the door frames now, chat, as well. Metal door there. Airdrop over there. We wouldn't get to that in time, I don't think. Alright. But yeah, we must pay attention to the mission. We need to get all of the stuff for raiding. And I think a couple of these bases up here might be good to check out because they're right near the sewer branch. I want to know whose base that's going to, actually. It looks to be too close. Is it going to land on that ridgeline? I'm curious now, chat. I should be just scooping up like sulfur, but I'm curious. If that lands this side of that ridgeline or just the other side of it, I might be able to grab that. I recognise we are deviating from mission, but I think that might be worth checking. Oh, it's landing just... Wait. Okay, that is a thoroughly weird base. What is that? That's new as well. So many new little bases, chat. How many doors has that base got? Okay. So I'm guessing that's the main entrance, and then you've got like 3 different doors inside. Strange. Is that some kind of meta base design I've never seen? Might get a C4 for a raid, a gamble. Absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah, no, if we get a C4 or something like that could be insane. May try to yoink it. Yes, I might try to have a look. Hang on, is that partly wood? I think that's partly wood, chat. Hopefully this isn't landing on someone's base. If it's just out in the open, it should be somewhere up here. Should be somewhere here. Wait. Is that that base from before? Have they built back up again? Stealing their solar panels wasn't enough. If that was them that just got that airdrop... In fact, that might be them that got that airdrop. It's going to be a large furnace base. Welcome in, VTX. How you doing, buddy? I reckon it might be that base. I raided that yesterday. I should have sealed it, really. That's in the right kind of place. I don't think there's anything over there unless there's a new base over there somewhere. I have to place large furnace first and then it can be sealed off with triangle roofs. Ah, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Right, okay. That kind of makes sense now that you say that. Didn't fall further this way, did it? I seriously reckon it's going to be that base, chat. In which case, we might have to raid that base again. Put a stop to that nonsense, and this time actually seal it. How dare they steal the solar panels before you can? Well, you know. I'll quite happily steal that base back again, you know. Doing good. Internet's been down for 2 days, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Raven, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. What are your PC specs? Oh, so I have got a list of the PCs, of my PC components on the Discord, in the facts section, I think it is, but I'll give you a brief rundown. I've got an AMD 9800 X3D as a CPU, a PowerColor 950 XT, I think. GPU, I've got an ASRock, is it an E850? Motherboard, so pretty good, you know. Pretty good. Good, and you? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Pretty good. Awesome, I'll check it out. Alright, cool. Cool. I haven't got the most powerful PC in the world, but I have got a good CPU, that's for sure. I'm hoping to upgrade my GPU some point. Maybe this year, but maybe next year. We'll see. We will see. I want to play Rust, but I'll need to get a PC. That's fair. That's fair enough. If you don't currently have a PC, are you looking at building one yourself, or are you looking at getting a like a system spec'd up for you, or are you looking for a pre-built, or you know, what are you thinking? It's pretty good PC setup to be honest. Yes, it is drastic. It's pretty good for a gamer, but when you're trying to do what I do in terms of content creation as well, it's not the most powerful GPU. Let's put it that way. It needs to be a little bit more grunty than it currently is. But you know, good night, bro. Good luck with the grind. Have a good stream. Thank you, Blake. Take care, buddy. Take care. Have a good evening. Yeah, no, for content creation, it's okay. Rust isn't a GPU-heavy game, but it leaves something to be desired when it comes to some other parts. So, you know, yeah, I'll probably build it myself. It'll work out much cheaper. Very true. Absolutely, absolutely true. And for anybody who's never built a PC before, I built my first PC 5 years ago, and trust me, it was nowhere near as difficult as you might think. I would recommend it to most people who have got even, you know, half a brain. That look, it is doable. There are videos on the internet from very, very trustworthy people who can guide you through the whole process, and it's way smoother than you might think. You just have to take your time, basically. Don't rush. That's the main thing. And we're gonna have even more high qual soon, chat. Yeah. Right. Upkeep at the moment is a little bit heavy on the stone side. We're going to be turning a lot of that honeycomb to metal at some point, because we've got an absolute abundance of metal right now. But for the foreseeable future, I think if we switch a load of this out, that'll work. We can dump the rest. No, we can't dump the rest in there or there. Yeah, no, storage once again, chat. Where are you from? I'm from the UK, dude. Lived in the UK, was born in the UK, lived in the UK my whole life. Yeah, we need more storage. Maybe I can get another box in there, actually. Maybe I can. Where did I just spot that wood? There it is. Yeah, I've lived in the UK my whole life. Make more storage. Yep. Got to try and get it up there without a hop-up somehow. Oh, we haven't got the... Yeah, we haven't got the furnace to jump up on anymore. And we're still too cold, which reminds me, I need to put heaters in here. Come on. Nope. Okay, we need a hop-up box, chat. Which means I'm going to have to actually just craft another one. Yeah, if you've just joined us, welcome in, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out on your Saturday. I did just have a double check with myself. It is Saturday, right? Yes, it is. More storage Tetris, yes. Do I actually run heaters right now just to save myself a lot of hassle? I could do. Oh, I didn't realise I was so hungry, actually. Have we still got food? Is the bear meat still in wherever the bear meat was? Bear meat, it's low. We need to eat it. It's low, Juro. There we go. Right. We'll keep that on us just to top up as and when we need. Storage Tetris reminds me of Delta Force. Did enjoy that part, seeing the loot goblin while I struggle with selling items. Yeah, I did kind of. Did a little bit. Did kind of struggle with that aspect of it. Oh. Hang on. Blocked by the... What? How can it be blocked by the shelf itself? That doesn't make any sense. How about if I withdraw the garage door? This might be cheeky, chat. It might work. No? Blocked by wall. Oh, okay, so it's not going to work. Okay, so that side's not going to work. How about... if we make another shelf on the other side and see if we can get that one to add a box there? Take off the garage door. Oh, fridge. Yeah, right. You're right, Mr. Zeggers. I do need to plumb in a fridge. Got a lot of electrical work to do. Take off the... Yeah, no, I was hoping that taking off the garage door would work, but unfortunately not on this occasion. And those shelves are not going to fit in there either. Bam. That is definitely the word I was thinking, was bum. I wish these would just snap directly to it. I don't... let's grab a building hammer and our hop-up box. This is going to be literally a box that we use just for hopping up onto stuff. Like that. Everyone needs a decent hop-up. Oh, come on, let me put the box down. Ah, there we go. Right, storage box out the way. This one, can we get another one in there? I don't think... No, we can't. I might actually chuck spare resources in there. For now. Hopefully it works. Yeah, no, it sort of works. Sort of works. It's out the way. It's out the way. Right. This bear rug is annoying me now. Let's put him down in a way that's not going to cause us problems with the jump up. Like... That works. That works. Alright. We'll stick our hop-up box in there for now. We've emptied out that lot. We've got that in there. Okay. Spare resources dumped. We've got the bear meat. I'm not a fan of how those are working. We need to drink a load of the river outside. How are these doing on... Oh, they are burning through the sulfur. Two bears nose to nose. Now we know what works for AM. Well, you know. It's more the fact that he's got his head stuck through the garage door. But, you know. Alright. I'm going to quickly go and ping that bear. Just to get him out from our vicinity of our base. Might draw the ire of the helicopter, but we'll see. Where is he? There he is. Come here, you. No, don't you dare. Oh, I missed. Hit him. He's going to go scuba bear mode again. That was way too... Oh, no, it wasn't actually as high as I thought. Ah. Excuse me, food. Oh, how are you not... Thank you. That's where you... Oh, that's... higher than I thought, but never mind. The rogue ran away. Yep, I'm sorry to say. He might be back. We've got 8 arrows to work with, 9 arrows, so... Let's get ourselves some pork. I'm actually tempted to go and have a little bit of a recce around that base that we raided before. See if they're worth checking out again. That is assuming the helicopter will leave us alone for long enough. It is coming this way. Okay, I'm falling off things. Yep, not the most spectacular example, but a good foreshadowing of things to come. I mean, yeah, I didn't break my legs this time, so... Oh, helicopter, leave me alone. I know we're popular, but behave. Behave, please. Where's that other bear gone? Oh, there he is. He's back. And his attitude hasn't improved. This is your final warning, Yogi. Donk. Oh, just short. Oh, he had to dodge left, didn't he? Nope. Ah. Alright. Onwards with the farm run, chat. We need gunpowder. Gunpowder and stone. And to go and check out that base. Oh, whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Oh, what the... Oh, don't say this keyboard's going to go nuts as well. That would not be cool. I've had enough keyboard-based problems, chat. Speaking of which, I was meaning to update you guys. So I have now purchased, and I have it on the way, a SteelSeries keyboard. I went for the one that I was looking at. It's going to be a different size to the one I'm used to. It's like a 60% board. Didn't sound crunchy, so it wasn't proper full. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I've got a 60% board on the way from SteelSeries. They are building up. They've actually got a furnace in there already. That's got to be like a clan or something. Oh no, he's over there. He's over there. Can I get eyes on this guy? He looked... Oh. Oh. Stand by. If he's got a large furnace, he's going to be farming an awful lot, I think. Where has he just gone? Is he in Sewer Branch? No, he's on that hill. Okay, he is fighting somebody. I reckon we can... Oh, he may have just turned around. I hope he hasn't just seen me. We haven't got the most ballistic protection here. Sounded like he had a SAR, though. Is he running back round that way? If he is, we can catch him out. If he pushes up this way, though, we've got problems. Or we can do this. We can catch this guy out. We can catch this guy out, I reckon. Wait, there's a naked there. Huh? Where's there a random naked? Unless he's hazzy baiting. I don't want to push that. There's a chance he may have just killed the guy who came from behind me. I think this is the guy I may have raided earlier. Guy, the naked running around there. If it is, he's going to go that way. Potentially. Challenging, chat. I'm not sure quite what to do here. Oh, there's another base over there. Oh, that's the one we were looking at earlier, wasn't it? Plays the Jaws theme. Well, right now I am Jaws in theory, but the problem is that we've lost sight of this guy. We've got a random naked kicking about. Something's off. Something doesn't feel right. If in doubt, delete everything that moves. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure quite what's just occurred. There's been a firefight. Has someone died? Has someone... What is just a... No. I don't know, chat. I feel like we're in the wrong area right now. Feel like we're in the wrong area and maybe we're in the middle of a bit of a trap. Hey Tyler, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? There's a deleted base over there. Oh, what is that? Has this area just suddenly like come to life? Loads of people around here. What on earth is that monstrosity? Okay. I don't know where these guys have just gone, chat, so I'm gonna farm a little bit and then move on. Farm a little bit, then move on. Good, just scrolling. Alright, cool. Playing a monthly white right now. Alright, how's it going for you? How is it going? You got your base set up and all that good stuff? Causing minor trouble for the people around you? Observing the occasional enormous base that looks like it landed by accident from space? You know what that reminds me of, chat? Tetris. Looks like the base that's landed a block at a time by somebody under very, very high pressure at like rapid pace. Just like, oh, that can go there. Oh, we'll drop that there. That one and that one can go. We'll try and get rid of that. No, too late. You know. Something like that, but, you know. Oh, massive stutter there. There's a... Is that the same base? I'm not sure. It's been good, giving the Russian neighbours a run for their money. Cool. Alright. Monstrosity looks like a stack of shoeboxes. Yeah, it's just kind of like teetering, part of it ready to fall over, to be honest. You knock out one pillar and the whole lot could come down. Or at least that's the way it looks. We know that Rust doesn't quite work that way sometimes. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this new keyboard. It's turning up on Tuesday. So hopefully we'll have it set up and dialed in for Wednesday's stream. Hopefully. Is that the same base, chat? I'm not sure it is. Either way... Oh, no, it is the same base, isn't it? Because those two blocks are what it used to be before. So he's basically added a whole load more doors throughout. Okay, so we might actually be better off raiding through the back of it, potentially, through the wall. Maybe. Very, very possibly. We'll see, chat. Or like one of Zega's piles of shame. Well, yeah. Yeah. I would love to know what I just witnessed, chat, but... Maybe I should have taken shots, but it was a little bit long range and I didn't want to miss and give my position away, you know? Plus, I don't know if we'd have been able to get over there in time before the loot was gone, so we may ended up fighting somebody else. And we didn't know where they were. Or how they were equipped, you know? Maybe it was just a naked, but something tells me it wasn't. Something tells me it wasn't. Guilty as charged as the powers of shame are concerned. I mean, we've all got something, dude. Whether it be a stack of clothes on a chair, or books piled up in a corner somewhere, or... You know, human beings, we're made to be slightly messy. We are made to be slightly messy. Right. I would love to get my hands on a couple of Ortiz. Just to speed up the looting or farming process. But it is what it is right now. It is what it is. I don't really need more metal right now. I just need sulfur. We're going to need a decent amount of charcoal soon as well. What am I stuck on? Yeah, I reckon we may end up going through a wall on that one, chat. Which is always a gamble. You never know exactly what's the other side of it. It might be the TC you were expecting. It might be a shotgun trap. And a whole load more doors. Doesn't look like the kind of base that's going to have garage doors in it, but you never know. I don't know. We'll have to figure that one out. If we've got enough boom, it might be worth going through the wall and sealing it that way after the raid. My guess is there's probably more resources in it than there was last time. Break through on the other side, break through the other side, break on through. Something like that. I wasn't planning on going all the way through, but you know. So yeah, we've got a bit of a problem. Ooh, maybe it isn't a problem. Hee. I've just had a thought, chat. Maybe this isn't a problem. Maybe this is actually a... Maybe this could be a good thing, him building a base like that. Maybe we might be able to actually pinch some of those resources if they start burning away now. You know, jump in from the top, grab the resources, bail out. But we are going to need some scrap soon as well. Still. The other thing we've got to be like wary of, given the bases popping up around all over the place, is we know that people are going to be online as well. So the potential of getting countered in the start of a raid or midway through a raid or whatever is higher than normal. There are some dogs going absolutely apeshit outside. It's not ideal. I'm going to get out there and tell them to settle down. All sulfur, please. All of the sulfur, and then we can go on a bit of a rampage in theory. A rampage to Arctic base, maybe. Could be good. I might run silencer if I'm going to do that. Or maybe compound bow. Try and pick some scientists off at range quietly. I mean, they'll make all the noise in the world still, but it'll give my my position and stuff away less. Bit of a farm run, chat. Nothing crazy, but 2,400 sulfur. Some more meat for the barbie. Pretty good. Pretty good. 16 high qual, that's nice. And we're going to have another 6 on top of that, so it's getting there. Forgot I've got a box up here. All of that in there, nice. Started on a new server earlier. Been fishing since watching you today. Made like 2k scraps in just under 2 hours. Wow, okay, dude, that's crazy. As in, like, actually fishing with a fishing rod. That's kind of crazy. Some things to work with. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All of that in there. We've got that to burn up soon. We need more arrows. Because I don't have any anywhere, I don't think. Nope, we're going to need a little bit of stone, a little bit of wood. Ah, more than 4 wood. That's yeah. That's kind of a given. Arrows. Right. Yeah, 4 wood wasn't really going to cut it. Not going to cut it really. But yeah, no, that's a good strategy if you can make it work. Fishing is something. I mean, actually, fishing with a fishing rod is something I'm not great at. But yeah, no, if you can do that, I mean, more power to you. Absolutely. Let's turn some more of this into GP, so I'm not mucking about later on. That's cooking. Nice. Yeah, mate. Just for myself, like 12 rope stacks of wood. Just sat here on a fishing village, but I killed like 10 bears who've been using that to catch bigger fish. Right. Okay, I was wondering about the bait that you were using. I was going to say, either you're using a lot of worms and grubs and stuff, or you're using something bigger. So bears, that makes sense. And I will say, actually, that, you know, sat in the fishing village, just fishing away, it's a peaceful life. It is a very peaceful life and a hell of a way of making scrap, you know. That completely works out in my brain. Alright, I'm thinking we cook up cook up this pork, and then we go and maybe check out Arctic. Just do a quick cook on that one. Oh, you can actually see it in there as well, chat. Bubbling away. Look at it. Look at it. Are we going to get the bug this time? Hopefully not, but we'll see. We do need a fridge, chat. We absolutely need a fridge. Yep, we got the bug. Okay, so if you just take the wood out, the fire apparently continues burning somehow. Oh. Or it just continues burning. Okay, so you have to actually turn it on and then turn it back off again, like some other stuff. I don't use other fish. I only use wolf meat and bear meat, guaranteed to miss the small fish that weigh half the time. Ah, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Okay. Alright. Anything you can do really to, you know, increase your efficiency, I guess, makes complete sense to me as well. Yay, buggy mess. Okay, yeah, a little bit. No worries, Mr. Eggers. No worries. We'll see in a minute. All of that in there. A little bit of wood too, why not? Right, I think we go and check out Arctic, chat, see what we can get our mitts on. The bear meat is coming with us. Bow and that too, just in case. Hang on. Mr. Nobody, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. Did you have a good stream earlier in total? I'm sorry I wasn't able to hang out for longer, but I mean, I guess you understand. I had to come and get set up for mine. So, but dude, thank you so much for the gifteds. That's insane. So yeah, everybody, can we have some thanks for Mr. Nobody in the chat, please? Don't forget your membership gifting 10 a month. That is very true. I do forget about that. Hang on a second, chat. Let me put the I'll put the no, I won't put the map cover actually. I'll just put the back up in a moment. Let me go into the stream and see if I can figure out if I can get some free gifteds for you guys. Wow, they're going crazy. Just a little tip for you if you get stuck for scrap sometimes. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, that's good info. Is it that one? No. Not that one, not that one. And there we go. All right. Have 5 more gifteds, chat. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And yes, if we can have some thanks for the support from Mr. Nobody, that would be incredible, guys. That would be good. I do it on YouTube while watching my stream. Can't do it in studios and aware of. Yeah, no, dude. I think so. I think you may have been the one that actually mentioned that to me. Wait, where did I put my SAR? How did I end up dropping my SAR? What? How does that work? But yeah, no, thank you for that, dude. Thank you very much. Right, let's ditch my unnecessary tools and go and check out a bit of Arctic base, shall we? That meat can stay, that can stay. Bear meat can come with. Right, yeah, let's go and do a bit of a run around in there, shall we? Bit of a run around in the Arctic base. And hopefully we don't get countered too hard. Hopefully we don't, but we'll see. Yeah, I do forget sometimes about the free gifteds that I get, chat. But yeah, when it does get remembered, quite happy to give them out. I don't want YouTube, you know, them going to waste. I wasn't aware they were a thing until... I think it was Mr. Nobody who mentioned it, actually. Let me know that that was a thing, so... Fingers crossed, yep. We've got to keep an eye out because we've now got more bases around us than we did have previously. Is that a guy over there I just saw? Or is it... No. Might be a tree. Might be like a mini tree. Not seeing anyone over there at the moment. That base over there is going to be most likely to contend us on this side. Yeah, let's go and bully the scientists a bit, shall we? Get some free med syringes. And see if we can actually get some decent kit. We need scrap. We need decent scrap, chat. Still need more sulfur than we've currently got, but I don't think we've got enough to go into that base. There's a decent amount of sulfur down here, though. Maybe we have to do a run where we literally just pick up sulfur. And I don't get distracted. The latter part of that sentence is going to be the most difficult part. That is going to be the most difficult part. Fair few stacks of timber over here as well. Lots over there as well. Might have to do a wood farming run at some stage, chat. Just so we can get enough charcoal. I'm not seeing scientists yet. Oh, there's one. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Alright. Here we go. We're going in. Place fish traps near your base and get the blue card and make the most of the Arctic base. Oh, I've actually got a blue card, haven't I? I'd forgotten about that. Drat. I've got a blue card. I took it out of that base I raided the other day. Welcome in, Mitch. How are you doing? This is going to be different because I've never done this at night. And the sun is going to be right in my eyes. Brilliant. Not seeing anything. I know there's one over there. He was... Is he on the roof or is he inside? Whoop. Yep, that's at me. Ah, what? Does he just shoot me through the wall? Oh, they know where I am now. Oh, headshot. Well, not quite a headshot, actually. I think it was low. I'm not going to be able to see them soon. Drat. This is not the ideal situation. They're going to be able to see me and I'm not going to be able to see them. Why do I have to go dark at this point? What the... Oh, he's underneath. Somewhere. Yeah, I can't see him. I can't see anything, chat. I can't see anything. This is not ideal. We'll come back and do it in the daylight. We will come back and do it in the daylight, and we'll bring the blue card with us, because we've got one. We might as well bring it. Night is really screwing with us at the moment. Not ideal. Not ideal. Wait, where's that airdrop going? Is that going to be on the... That's going to be on that massive base, isn't it? That's going to be on that huge base. There's no point. I mean, it might land outside, but the chances of us actually getting a hold of it is low. It's alright, we've got some stuff to do in base that we need to do. We need to go and like build the top floor of the base and then build a shooting floor on top of that. Yeah, that base is so big it'll land inside the base and nobody will be able to actually get anywhere close to it. Welcome back, Mr. Eggers. How are you doing? Did the Pusscat need pats and all that good stuff? Or is she still too flustered with the heat and all of the weather? Yeah, not the ideal run there, chat. I mean, I was hoping we'd make some ground, actually get into the Arctic base, loot it up a bit before the sun came down, but we've been caught out by the time. That's not ideal. I'm going to have to spin that around. Starting to learn, chat, about the way that this is... Because if this is this way round, they can splash both garage doors at the same time. And that's not very cool. Not very good. Right, lighting on. Hello, Rodriguez. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Right. Getting a fridge wired up is actually kind of important right now because we're going through a lot of food because it's just getting wasted. So, back to electrician nonsense. We can do it off the branch out, I think. We're going to have to run it upstairs, though. Is this branch out already? That's branched out to that switch. Okay, so that's for that lot. This is going to be literally only for... not anything but... Where am I sending this? Straight up through there. We'll run it round the corner. Out the way. All the way down the back here. And then... blast, that's going to be in the way. I've got a building hammer on me. That box is going to have to move. That box is in the way. I'm not putting a fridge like right here because it would just be in the way constantly. Done. And this is 5 power, I want to say. Come on, let me... There we go. Let's change that branch out to 5 power. And that should be running. There we go. Hey Mag, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. So that should increase that now to quite considerably longer than it was before. Did we... I was going to say, I didn't think I took the meat with us. Right, we're starting to build up a bit of a stock of food, chat. Bit of stock of food. All of that in there should stay in good condition for a while longer. It's cool. Literally. Yeah. The meds. I kind of want to improve my storage situation, but it's kind of tough with the base design in the core that we've got. Maybe we can get like a box or two up there. If we're really, really lucky. I did have a shelf somewhere, didn't I? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I swear I had one. Oh no, I put it up there, didn't I? Okay. Items. Shelf. And Feline got a pat pat. It's always good to see the flea bag seeing what somewhat happy. Cool. Yeah, I was going, like I said, I was worried that she would be way too hot in the current climate, but why is that being so weird? What is going on with that? Seriously? What is going on? See, I wish you could put it like there, like that, but things are good. Cool. All right. Maybe we use our hop-up box and try and do it this way. Why is it so weird? Why is it acting up like that? I don't understand. It's just like floating off. See, it's perfectly fine there. I don't want it sat there. I want it over here. Out the way. But yeah, something's messing with it, unfortunately. Rust things, chat. Just rust things. We are running out of stuff in the burnables box. We are developing quite a serious amount of resources. Anyway, that'll do for now. We've got the fridge running. Fridge is running. There's a bear outside. We can go and cause some trouble in the Arctic base, I think. And actually get there and cause some problems this time. For the scientists, you know? Rather than not getting anywhere whatsoever. Come on, why was that? Ah. I think that box above might be causing problems, but... Lights are still on, but I do not care. I'm leaving it. We've got enough power to work with. I reckon it'll be fine. We are running the fridge now, which is quite a large power draw, 5 power. But I mean, that's only 10% of our battery, so... Should be fine. Happy Fleabag, happy Eldridge. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I seriously cannot wait for this new keyboard, chat. I cannot wait. I should have done it before. If as AZ and a couple of others have said, it'll be as good as they think, it could be a massive upgrade. Oh, Mitch, good shout. I don't have the blue card. Drat. Good shout. I nearly got all the way there again. I'm always forgetting stuff like this. Always forgetting. So what's the deal with the blue card, Mitch, and with Arctic? Because didn't one of you say that you had a choice between either a blue card room or a snowmobile? Was it something like that? Because I don't really want the snowmobile. So how do I know which I want? And we can turn the lights off, chat. Where's that blue card? I swear I've got a blue card here somewhere. There it is. And we're going to need a fuse as well, aren't we? Okay. Okay. Looks like a lot of people are getting airdrops at the moment. Yes, then there's the left one you want for red, snow car, right. Fuse is not needed. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're carrying it now. I'm not going back again. I figured it would be the same as the other, puzzles where you need a fuse for most of them, so. Oh, look at all the sulfur nodes, chat. Look at all the sulfur. I almost wish that you could kind of ping on the map by looking at something and pinging, so you get every node that you can see, rather than doing what I do, which is I go down to a couple of nodes, farm them, and then I'm like, right, where are all of the rest of them? And you might see some of them, but you're not going to see all, and you end up like wandering backwards and forwards constantly, rather than doing like a nice neat loop all the way around or something. Just because they're hidden in crevices and, Right, okay. Left one you want. Left one. So as I'm looking at them, because those are the two units there, aren't they? So it's that one that's further into the base that I want, is what you're saying. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. We've cleared this before once. And we did it... What was it, with a crossbow and a shotgun? So I should be able to do it with SAR and a compound bow, for sure. Probably mostly SAR, but if you're in front of them, it's always the left one innermost. Right, okay, cool. That's what I thought. Whoa. Really? From that range? Okay. And he's just dipped. I mean... Oh, one there. Okay. Oh, no, don't go inside. Was that the same one? Tentacles crossed for the successful raid. Yeah, it was a Revian shotgun. Right, okay. I missed. Stay still. That post is really annoying. Peek me. Okay, that's not ideal. Right, we're going to have to do this with the SAR. The bow just isn't working. Bow just is not working. Modded server skill tree is thing you have to write. No. Oh right, that's kind of cool. It's kind of an interesting RPG type mechanic. I need better cover than this. Need better cover. We need to get into a building so we can start clearing them out. There's one. Double headshot. He's going to be annoyed. They updated the NPCs, so a little more aggressive. Right, yeah, that sounds about right. How are you still alive? How are you still alive, buddy? Oh, he's not. Okay. One over there. He's cross. Yeah, I think we've experienced that aggression in the tunnels somewhat. He's going to come out on the left. No. Two of them. Or is that the same one? Yikes. He's toast. No, I didn't want to do... Oh, okay, never mind. What the... You shoot me underneath? Ow. Where's the other one? Over there. Now I do need to use a med syringe. Okay. He's going to come around that side. That's all my meds really. That's all my meds. I need to get some off them soon. This isn't going quite as smoothly as I'd hoped. Ow. A lot of rude, angry scientists. Yes, there are. Yes, there absolutely are. Damn it. Guess they don't want you at your party. Yeah, no, I mean, they're making a fairly strong case of that. I didn't bring a combat knife either. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot unless I can find one. I'm not going to get any more bandages. It's a bit of a pain. Is this heater going to give me comfort? No. That food will. Alright. Says the quiet part out loud. Not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean, dude. But we're hanging on. Oh, more food over there. Standing ones do the wall mounted one. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. Yep, I remember now. Okay. The water we can leave for now, but you know. Oh, the idiot part, right? Yeah. Oh, like that. Anything to boost our comfort right now, chat. We're in an uncomfortable situation. Sit by a heater. Oh, until you're too hot. Brilliant. Maybe if we just kind of sit close. Maybe. Boost our health up for free. I mean, we don't have any pistols at the moment, so I might as well keep those in there for now. Come on, keep bumping our health up. I can hear one. Grill your butt while you're at it. Yeah. Well, no-scoped him. Absolutely no-scoped him. But, you know, seems to be working. Yeah, no, you know. Our health is plodding along. Or it was. Nice. Okay. Let's go and open this room, shall we? Or we're going to get zapped by scientists straight away as soon as we do. Does this... Wait, there's one dead over there. Is that a bag? I did check these. That's a bag. What on earth is that doing there? This could be bait, but... Oh! Okay. Okay. He's inside somewhere. That was more health than I wanted to lose, but never mind. Oh, oh, that was close. It's not what I wanted. And the rug's there too, yep. Is there a cap what you can heal via comfort? That's not 100%. I thought you could go all the way up to 100. I mean, I have done before plenty of times, I think. But maybe it's just those heaters? Dunno. That's a nice random find. Yeah, no, very nice. And it's got a load of stuff on board as well. Load of stuff. So, including a red card. And more meds. We'll take it. Random torch, though. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Yeah, no, not bad, not bad. Chuck all of that in there. And that, why not? Okay. Yeah, let's get these scientists looted. I'm wondering if there isn't actually a whole lot of loot if somebody's been around here already. Oh, I missed. Down you go. Took too many bullets the first couple of times. Yeah, I think this place is mostly looted, chat. I think somebody's been through here fairly carefully and have forgotten or died or whatever their bag. There's no massive boxes or anything that I can see. There's a chance they're still here. Which is not ideal. They're just hidden in a corner with a shotgun or something. 2 rifle bodies. Ooh. It's a nice random find. Found that I vaguely recall a cat being present for healing via comfort. You can't heal higher than 81. This comfort is 100%. The heater gives 50. That's fair. Yeah, that could be right. Could be right. Right, so we've got the red card. So, it's the one on the left. Is there stuff in the vending machine, in the recycler then? No. Wait, I just saw Millicrate disappear. What the... Hang on. Millicrate just randomly disappeared. What's that all about? Let's do a recycle while we're in a relatively safe spot, chat. Why not? And there's the red card. Another one. Is that a player or a scientist? Right. No drama. No dramas. More high qual, because that's what we need right now, you know. I might actually just chuck that water, we're not going to need it. Just practice my parkour skills while I'm in here. See if I can really upset the scientists with some bulletproof glass they hopefully can't shoot through. There's a crate right there. Here's where I find out it's not bulletproof. That's all recycled. Semi-auto bodies and springs, why not? I probably don't need tech trash right now. That's not what I wanted. 300 scrap is not bad, chat. Not bad. How do I get back out of here, though? Nearly 400 scrap. 28 high qual as well. How do I get back out? Oh, is it a... is there a button? Isn't like a roof hatch or... Should be a button somewhere? Yeah, that's what I thought, but... I can't knock on it. Bit of a puzzler, this one, chat. I mean, that's a door controller, but... yeah, can anyone tell me how I've never seen this before, must have glitched. Oh, really? So I'm stuck freezing my butt off inside the room. I believe there's no buttons in there, right. I did think that door stayed open. Let me out! Usually the door wasn't closed. Right, yeah, I did think that was a little bit too convenient. Little bit too convenient. So I'm basically losing my kit in here. Monument reset and you got closed in. How you doing, Shorty? Welcome in. Guess that's where you live now. Yeah. Yeah. Usually it stays open. Right. So I literally... I'm just screwed. There's no way I can get out of here. There's no way I can get out. Well, I guess we're just screwed. New base. As in all the loot's reset and everything. Yeah. Right, yeah, I guess we're just screwed. We are I don't have another blue card, so I can't get back in here to get my kit again. So yeah, we're just losing our kit, I guess. I will try and find another blue card, but I mean, we're gonna just die to radiation, I guess. Try knocking on the doors, maybe a scientist will let you out. I've already tried. There's no actually, I can press the button for it, but nothing happens. Oh, we've got such high radiation poisoning now that we can't even run. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Right, chat, I'll just F1 and lose that kit, unfortunately. That is very, very broken. Quite annoying, if I'm honest. Might be able to glitch your body through the door when you die. Really? I've never heard of that, but I mean, I don't have another blue card, so we're gonna struggle to get our kit back. But I'll make another SAR. We'll see what we can do. That's just a little bit broken. What do we need? We need semi-auto body. Come on, brain. Today. Semi-auto body, springs, some metal frags. Yeah, we had a decent amount of recycling and stuff going on there. That's really quite irritating. How much ammo have we got? We've got a bit. Bit to work with. Maybe just run a hazmat? Snow hazmat? Oh, having said that, that'd be useless against a scientist, wouldn't it? Probably not the best then. Maybe I'll have to make another kit up. Make up another kit. Jacket. Having said that, I've got a poncho here somewhere, haven't I? I mean, the jacket's better, but I've got a poncho with three slots, I think, so I might as well use it. One of them. Trousers. Let's go. Bandana. We did lose a road sign kilt in there. That's not helpful. Hoodie underneath. I want to reskin that though. So it's a little bit less obvious in most situations. What else do we need? Helmet, gloves. Gloves. Where are they? Why am I not seeing them? There they are. And yeah, helmet of some description. It's going to be that one, no doubt. You won't lose it all. It'll stay in that for like an hour or more. It won't despawn. You get a blue card again to run it back. Okay. Okay. So I think we've got a green card. I think we've got a couple of green cards. They patched that already, won't work. Right, okay. I think I've got a green card somewhere. We've got a fuse. Yeah, we've got a green card. Okay. Green card, fuse. Chuck all that in there. We don't need a bag right now. We need to get our hands on a blue card. Where is the best place of doing that? Where's the best place of doing that? Actually, nowhere nearby. Harbour? That's a long way. Yeah, harbour might literally be the best, unfortunately. Right, we may have to do a long run here, chat, to be able to get our kit back. Let's do a quick... actually, we've got meds upstairs. We're going to need barricades. We're going to need barricades. Where did I put our meds? Not in there. There we go. More meds. What else? We're going to need barricades. I'm not going to bother taking another weapon, really. Let's just eat that. Throw it on the floor, obviously. You know, 2-second rule. We can drink the river outside. That's fine. That'll top us up to nearly full health. We've got some ammo. We don't need a bag, like I said. I think we just go with this chat. And barricades. But I can grab some wood from upstairs and do that. Come on. So yeah, not the best scenario. I wonder if that's what happened to the guy with the bag. I wonder if that's what happened to the guy with the bag, as he like found himself unable to get back out again. What's near you? So unfortunately, Harbour is the closest I can get a blue card from. Apart from, I think, can you get one from Sewer Branch? If you can get one from Sewer Branch, I could do that, but then I don't have a torch or anything. Could you do Sewer Branch? There's a lot of small bases around there as well. People might counter me. I've never been down there, so I wouldn't know what to do either. Supermarket. So supermarkets give you green cards, Anne. Yes, you can make a torch. Yeah, I can. But I don't know Sewer Branch at all. So you can do Sewer Branch. Okay. All right, we'll try that then. I might even have one kicking about. Got a Molotov. What is it? That, and... wood, yeah. You need a torch. It's hella dark down there. Sewer's easy? Okay. The only experience I have of sewer is that time I ended up fighting a guy down there. Well, on top of it. But if you guys reckon it's easy, we'll go and do it and we'll learn it. We will learn it. Make it ours. Medical, we want at least 2 more bandages. I'll take 3 just in case. Umpteen bandages. You can look up how to do it on YouTube. There's a short video of it. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I'd rather not do that while I'm on stream, though, for you, whether you guys here. I'll try and figure it out, see if I can. Try and figure it out. Bites keyboard. I thought you said... oh, right. Yeah, no, no worries, Anne. No worries. I get why you said supermarket now. It's all good. I get why you said supermarket. Yeah, getting a green card wouldn't actually be too much of a challenge. Let's try Sewer Branch, shall we? Let's try it. It's easy. Alright. Yeah, don't bite your keyboard, Anne. I mean, mine's malfunctioned badly enough. We don't need more people's keyboards malfunctioning. You just need a fuse and green card. Next recycler, turn on switch, follow the electric line into the hole. Okay, alright. Cheers, Mr. Eggers. We'll see if we can make something happen here. Oh, I didn't drink the river, damn it. Let's go this way. Just need to drink the entire river quickly, chat. For its health benefits. All that clean, cold Arctic water. And all the bear... oh, wow, okay, he's building fast. He is building up pretty quickly. Wonder if we can have a look over the top. Maybe he'll give us an opportunity to go deep on his base. steal all the resources out of his large furnace. Blow up his watchtower. Somehow I doubt it. Yeah, his roof's on fire. And he's left one of his doors. Oh, he's left one of his internal doors open. Oh, he's left a couple of internal... I tell you, now would be the ideal time to rocket raid that base. That blasted chicken's still around. Okay. Let's make this quick and clean. If possible. So we can then hopefully recover our gear from the Arctic base. Okay, I can see the recycler. What was it Rodriguez said? You just need fuse and green card. Next to recycler, turn on switch. Follow electric line into the hole. That base has got solar panels now, chat. We definitely need to raid that. Love stealing people's solar panels. Hopefully it's going to be clean. The recovery will be swift and successful. Yeah. Yeah. That's an AK. Go inside that room. Okay. Ah, I see, I think. Are we about to get pushed by an AK? Where's the door? There's the door. Ah, it's boarded up. What? Hang on a second. Are the doors boarded up? Yeah, that's the only way in, isn't it? So I don't have any way of breaking that without shooting it. I wasn't aware that I'd need to break that. I'm a little bit worried about this AK. You'll see. Once you leave that room, take a left, go through the fence and go down the manhole. Take a left. Oh, so the one I just saw over here. That manhole there. Oh, I can see the cable goes down there. Tell you what, chat, I'm going to have a quick look down there first. Just so I know where I'm going. It's going to be dark. Cable goes this way. Ah, there's the okay. Okay, that's cool. Okay, means all the loot is there. No one's looted for a bit, so don't expect it to be closed. Yeah, it's always open. Alright, no worries, man. Can't see anything. Alright, so we're going to have to make a bit of noise, chat. Break that... break that blasted doorway. Where's the fuse thing? There it is. Didn't mean to put the... Right. Hang on, what do I have to do? Ah, switch. Let me out. Let me out. Come on. Don't get stuck on that. Go, 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 go. There we are. Okay. First time being down here, chat. Not bad. More stuff further on, is it? Good luck, hope AK kid don't come around. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. Wait, that goes down, so where does the other... There's scientists down there. Oh no, it's a dog I can hear in the background. Many fuses. Follow the cable. That goes down. Still looking for loot. There's a refinery here. Interesting. Blue card, I can see it. That was a bit of a stutter. Is there anything else? No? That's what Rodriguez said, I'm just parroting. No worries, dude. It's all good. No worries. I mean, someone said it was dark down here. I'm not seeing any real darkness. But, you know. Actually, we might keep some fuses for future. Yeah, I would say it's reasonably well lit down here, but, I mean... Then, I don't know the ins and outs of the place. That goes up somewhere. You're in the right room. Yeah, that's cool. I found the blue card. That's the main bit. Cool. Mr. Crate by the stairs. Mr. Crate by the stairs. Oh, yes, good spot. Well done, Shorty. Thank you. Good spot. Okay, let's quickly recycle those switches and timers and nonsense, and then we will move on. Is there anything more to be had down here, like any of these areas at the back or anything to explore? Is it worth checking that? You missed the box by the steps to blue card spawn. You missed 2 crates. Wow, okay. So I got this one under here. Nope. Or that one. Wow, okay, I'm missing crates all over then. Where am I? Millie crate there. Not that one. Look at the stairs and look... Oh, yep, good spot. Wow, they're all over. I didn't know they were all over here. So it goes follow the cable to the hole and then it just leads you to a swipe of the cards. Right. So is that all of the crates here, or am I... Have I missed anything else dramatic? That light is in a really irritating place. I can't see any more up there. Yeah, is there any point in going, like... I know that this doesn't lead anywhere, really. But the one at the back there, does that lead anywhere? Sometimes it doesn't make sense. Takes him half asleep. 1:20 AM here in Thailand. Fair enough. Fair enough, I get that. It's all of them. Right, okay, cool. Cool. Let's blow out of here then. Let's get out of here. And hope that the AK user... Wait, that's the wrong one. Is it over there? Loops around. Right, okay. Alright. Yeah, thank you guys. We've kind of figured out a new monument for that. And I'll say that it's actually... Wait. That just loops around that way. This is the door, right. Not a bad loot for a short run. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I say we take this home, drop it off. And then run back to Arctic and hopefully get our gear back. Hopefully get our gear back, chat. We'll see. No guarantees. Yeah, not bad. Not bad for a little monument run. Makes me think that if these little bases over here have been doing that monument, they may have some loot. Potentially. Oh, I bet you he's back out and on the road somewhere. And that AK could be somewhere. Do not want to end up scrapping with that. Unless he's facing the wrong way and half asleep. You know? SAR versus AK at close range? Not the one, really. SAR versus AK at... Wow. Oh, there we go, chat. That's exactly the person we didn't want to meet. That is exactly the person we didn't want to meet. Wow. Oh dear. Yikes. Well, that's a bust, basically. Cake of Fruit, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining us. Right, chat. Unfortunately, that guy is going to be a problem. He seems to be roaming in the area quite a lot, so... yeah, that's not ideal. Not very good. Let's have another SAR. I only got the chance to put one bullet down on him, and frankly, it wasn't going to make a difference. I should have walled really early. I wasn't quite fast enough for that one, but you know, it happens. He single fire. Yeah, oh yeah, he single tapped the AK. Yeah, I knew as soon as I took the first bullet that it was an AK and it was doing way too much damage. I should have walled. Frankly, that was really my only bet. But I was just too slow. Just way too slow. Frankly, he wasn't actually that good a shot. So walling, I might have had a chance. That's on me. It's 100% on me. We're going to need some more ammo. Might have trouble controlling it. Would be an easy take if you get the draw. That's the thing, yeah. That's the thing, yeah. If he's not that good at controlling, and don't get me wrong, I'm not good with the AK either. But yeah. Having said that, he was wearing tier 3 armor and just roaming around with that. So I didn't have a whole lot of chance in my kind of budget kit. That's the opposite direction. Hey FG, welcome in. How you doing? I'm new to Rust on PS5. Got any tips? I play on PC, so I'm on a slightly different version of the game. But I will say that one of the biggest things I'd suggest is being aware of your surroundings. That's the number one thing that's helped me out. Making sure that you keep your head moving around, looking in all directions all the time. For example, that guy I just died to, if I'd been looking behind me, I would have had a chance to maybe to do something there. But you know, it is what it is. These things happen. Yeah, that's kind of my number one tip is awareness. So if you can be as aware as possible, I know you're not going to get it perfectly all the time, but if you can be as aware as possible, you'll have a better chance of surviving. You will have a better chance. Right. So we're going to have to be aware of that guy, unfortunately. It means him roaming around, we're most likely going to get countered whenever we raid somewhere, especially in the snow. I don't know where he's come from or where he's set up. He could, in theory, be the that blasted small furnace-based chap. He could be that one. If he is, then he's an enormous threat to us. Realistically, our only option to deal with that would probably be to rocket raid it. But I don't have rockets or even anywhere near enough scrap for that. Or offline him somehow. But somehow I imagine somebody that's running AK full plate kit is probably not going to be offline very much. I think he's a furnace base. That's what I'm thinking too, Rodriguez. Which means he's the single biggest threat on the entire server to us right now. He's so close. But yeah, I don't get why he would be setting up like that. Maybe he set that base up as a place to just scoop up as much sulfur and stuff and just smelt it there, then run it home. Something like that. Maybe it's literally just a furnace base for him. But either way, he is a serious, serious problem. Might have to try and catch him going or coming or going or something. See if we can take that AK and stuff off of him. And we are actually so cold that we're dying. That's not ideal. Right, sewing kits. Clothing. Jacket. Do we want to go for that? Projectile 10%. It's getting dark again as well. I mean, the hoodie will do the job, I guess, basically. Okay, my time's up. Good night. Good luck all. AM, stay under the radar from him until he finds out where you live. You're raided and kill him and take his kit. You're raided. They're really ballsy. It's fair enough. Thank you. Good night. Take care, buddy. Yeah, no, he is most likely going to try and raid us at some point. So I'm probably going to have to try and... We have got that launcher, funnily enough. We have got that. I'll go camp his base with DB and don't care if he destroys my base afterwards. I was kind of hoping to keep this base going, that's the thing. I was hoping that we could make something out of it. But, you know. I'm trying not to get hung up on the fact that he's roaming like that, full kit with an AK and stuff. It's a little bit problematic for us. Oh, not again. Apparently, chat, my mic is causing problems. Is that correct? 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me just check my connections. Should all be connected fine. But he was alone. Yeah. 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 There's occasional crackling. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know what's going on with that chat. I'm sorry. I really can't say. I will try and investigate somehow. Right, what are we going to do here? Leg armor. Or do I just run a Hazy? Let's try running a Hazy for a bit. Let's try running a Hazy. Do we need more ammo? Yeah, probably do. Gunpowder. That's what we want. Probably also have metal inserts in his armor. Yeah, so I mean, I've probably done 0 damage to him, nearly. I'll tell you what, actually. Let's have a quick look. I did... I did 9 damage. Yeah, 9 damage, chat. Don't forget your health hung. Yeah, no, definitely. I did 9 damage with that one bullet I hit. So, yeah, I've probably done next to nothing to him. Why is that not crafting? There we go. I just got an email saying I was gifted a month of. Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, hi Jordan. You were. I think Mr. Nobody gave out a load of gifted subs, and you probably got one of them. I really want to know where that guy lives. He's going to be the furnace base. You should follow him to understand where he lives. Yeah. 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 Got it. Right. We've got some ammo. A little bit, anyway. Don't need a huge amount, frankly, and I'm not planning on gifting him any more stuff if I can avoid it. We need bandages and barricades. Probably don't have any wood in that one. And then we need to heal up as much as possible. Which might help if I actually shut the doors. Might help. I mean, sod it. Let's just eat everything we can. That's all of our food, chat. All of our food that's actually any good. We have got more meds if we need it, but I mean, sod it. If this isn't enough, then we're in serious trouble anyway. With the Arctic suit, you're more visible, being the background white. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, that guy spotted us. He spotted us from long range anyway. I'm just going to run it and see what we get. Maybe we manage to spot him, maybe we don't. I say the positioning is more important when it comes to being spotted like that, but maybe we have a chance, maybe we don't. Let's just see what we can figure out. Drink the entire river again, yes. It's always a risk one way or another, yeah. Yeah. Did I hear explosives? Yeah, there's somebody raiding. There is somebody raiding. Oh, our mate's online. Tell you what. I might as well let him know as well about the problem base. Might as well let him know. Where did I put that note before? There it is. I'll take him a little gift as well. Take him a little gift. One second, chat. Let me just have a quick look where that base actually is. It's somewhere in that area there. Okay. Okay. Send him a little message, chat. Should let him know about the potential problem. Let him know. Hopefully he'll recognise it's me. Oh, he's got turrets. No, oh, dude. He's gonna be like, oh, bugger. He's gonna... Oh, man. Could be him. No, it's. I don't think it is Mitch. It isn't him. Because, this is the guy that we've spoken to before, that we've had a kind of like an understanding with. I don't think it's him anyway. I was trying to let him know that it was me by clapping, but I mean... Actually, I'll put that one on. We are too cold. Really, really cold. Tell you what. That'll heat us up a little bit. Didn't see that's his neighbour. Yep, little misunderstanding there. Little misunderstanding, I suspect. I don't have any more food now, unfortunately, so we're going to have to go and hunt some bears. Or has he just literally decided to kill me? Show him to the team, it will happen again. That's the thing, yeah, no, I mean... He's just stripped my... Maybe we can't trust him anymore. Interesting. I think he's just literally taken all my kit. Well. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do some farming somehow, chat. I'll take some kit with me. We'll try and get some bears. You might have took it so no one else would. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but I mean, the last time that kind of thing happened, he ran straight back over here. This time, he's just shut his base up. He's just gone back inside his base. So, I'm fairly sure that was him. I'm fairly sure. Fairly sure that was him. Anyway, I'll run a fairly budget kit that we don't need to worry about losing. Take a compound bow as well. unexpected. Yeah, no, that's one way to put it. That is one way to... Interesting. That's definitely one way to put it. That was unexpected. I thought that he would recognise... Henry was called the one with the... Yeah, no, that's fine, Mitch. Henry was... Yeah, no, it wasn't... It definitely wasn't him with the AK. It definitely wasn't him. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit confused by that whole situation, but I thought we had something of an understanding, but I guess these things can change. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll suck it up and move on. Let's get ourselves a compound bow. I was trying to do him a favour as well. Bring him a little bit of a gift. You know, give him some information. And yeah. Not sure about that one. I guess this is Rust. Things do go sideways sometimes. Maybe he's seen this as an opportunity to raid me. It's possible. I'll be honest, I think that the... I'm altering the deal, pray I don't alter it further. Yeah, that kind of thing, Mrs. Eggers. Yeah, strange. Yeah, no. Yeah. Anyway. The server, for some reason, suddenly feels a lot less comfy than it did. Even, like, last stream. Even yesterday. Something feels different. But if he's going to sit there and basically start picking us off every time we go outside again, which is what happened. Maybe there's someone else hanging around at the base who didn't know this was happening. No, he came out of the base. He came out of the base. It's normally we stabbed in the back by people you trust and never trust anyone. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I normally don't, Midge. But I was hoping that we had something of a regular understanding going on. You know, where we wouldn't cause each other an issue. Last time he was shooting at me from the back of the base. But... yeah, no, this is not what I expected. Not what I expected. Small clan, maybe? Don't know, dude. I am still way too low on health, damn it. Did I just hear a bear? What happened? So, our neighbour is suddenly less friendly than he was before, Anne. Maybe has a short memory? Yeah, no, he's clearly got a very short memory. If that's the case, I'm just gonna have to heal this way, because I'm too cold. Yeah, no, he did something a little bit less than friendly, Anne, basically. Unnecessary and unfriendly. And now he's running around on the base. What happened to the treaty? The treaty is gone, basically, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, no, he's just straight up deleted me. I made it fairly obvious that it was me. But yeah, no, he's decided to shoot me. I mean, I don't know. Sucks? Yeah, it does. He's still jumping around on his base as well. So he knows full well it's me. If he starts roof camping me again, there might be a problem. We need to find some meat though, chat. We are low on health. Well, low on food. Oh, speaking of the devil. Come here, Yogi. Come here. We need some bear meat. Ah. Good timing. He's way too close. What? Where did that go? Oh, come on. Stop zigzagging, you... Did that just... Down you go. Right. I mean, that only took half our health. Gonna have to make some more med syringes when we get back to base, that's for sure. Gonna have to do something. Let me have that arrow, come on. Do rugs deal some psychic damage? It wasn't close enough to swipe with the paw as far as I can see. Yeah, they've kind of got an AoE effect type thing. They can hit you from slight range, which isn't ideal. But I mean, yeah, no, I see what you mean, Miss Seggers. If you have eggs, you can build a chicken coop and always have food. Wouldn't they be too cold, given the fact that it's outside? I don't know much about the whole chickens thing. Apparently they do, but yeah. You have to feed the chickens too. Yeah. Yeah, food is a little bit of a challenge right now. Won't be for long, but you know. It won't be for long. Let's cook up some bear meat, chat. I'm actually going to do a couple of runs for bear meat, I think. Because running out of food right now is not ideal, on top of everything else that's going on. We really don't need to be struggling for food. Especially in the snow. It's not ideal. Let's drop the rest of this rubbish off. That's cool. We need some more pistol bullets. Because Yogi tanked a few there, but never mind. It's all good. We'll go and snipe ourselves a couple more bears. Make off with the meat, and hopefully we'll be all good. I need some more med syringes actually while I think about it. While I think about it, we might as well do that. Make an absolute stack of them, maybe. Let's just have 10 straight away, shall we? It's not mandatory to feed them. I think they lay eggs anyway. Alright, okay. Wouldn't they die like horses if you don't feed them? You know, gradually run out of health over time. No worries, Mrs. Eggers. No worries. Yeah, 10 med syringes crafting, chat. We need to find somewhere to put those. We're all out of metal again. And sulfur.
Hello there.
Oh, hang on. LMAO, welcome in, dude. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. That's the first time I've ever seen a name that's actually like an expression in some way like that. But you know. Right. Bear meat. Fridge, bear meat, job done. Let's chuck a whole load of these somewhere. We're still crafting, aren't we? Yes, we are. I don't want all of them, I want some. 2 of those can go in there. We've got a scary amount of low grade. Yes, but once... But then you eat them, I know it seems cruel. Ah, well, yeah. Well, you know. If it works, basically. But, yeah, no, I get what you mean. Get what you mean. Right, one more. Chuck that in there. Let's go hunt some bears, chat. The more bears we can have, the better. Chickens are food, dobbins are not. I'm kind of worried that he's going to pop out somewhere and murder me for the sake of it now. So now we're kind of pincered between two problems, potentially. Yeah. It's not ideal. It's funny how the landscape of Rust can change like this. You can go from being relatively secure with a small base, and then the moment somebody moves in nearby, you can have a massive problem. Dobbins, not meat. If you suggest that too strong, oh, bear over there. Yeah, no, chat's got a bit of a thing for looking after the Dobbins of Rust, Mitch. I mean, I will say that I have used a Dobbin for low grade before, when the situation was kind of desperate. But generally, yeah, chat does kind of frown upon the use of Dobbins for food. Right, let's get a clean hit here. Gotcha. There's a little more damage than I wanted to take, but we're all good. Got a nice clean early hit there with the bow, so we're able to clear him out pretty quickly. Need kind of one more really to stock ourselves up with maximum bear meat. Oh, there's actually food there. Hey Barry, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? What time is it there playing from the UK? It is currently 5 minutes to 8 in the UK in the evening. But yeah, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Oh, that's another bear. That is another bear. Let's be having you, fella. No, don't go towards Arctic. There's no need to run over there. Oh. Not good. Wasted a bullet there, but never mind. Okay. Much bear meat, chat. Much bear meat. Alright, not bad. Did you hear what he said, Anne? He ate Dobbin. Yeah, no, I had to use Dobbin for low grade and some meat at one point, yeah, to survive a bad situation. Going great, enjoying the show. Cool, man. Alright. Cool. Where are you from, dude? If you don't mind me asking. Hey, Naxu, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, chat, we're not in the greatest of situations. This is going to increase the level of struggle. Yeah, he's been reprimanded for that. Well, that's the thing. There wasn't a whole lot I could do at the time, was there? It was a really, really bad situation, and we were on the verge of starving to death and losing the tiny little starter base we had at the time, if my memory serves. Yeah, let's... Oh yeah, that base is so close. So close. Oh, he's building another wind turbine by the look of it. Interesting. From South Africa. Oh, welcome in. Okay, cool. Cool. I think I know what his thought process is now. I think I've figured it out. I suspect it might be the fact that he and Dobbin was on his last HP. Yeah, that's true. I couldn't feed him. I had nothing to help heal him with. It was a really bad situation. I had no real choice. I think basically his thought process is now, the neighbour's thought process is now that he's got turrets up, he doesn't need to treat me with anything other than kind of contempt. I think that might be what's going on there. No, we need to do the cook up the food. Yeah, I think that now he's got turrets up, he thinks he can basically ignore any previous kind of understanding we may have had, which isn't really very good. But, you know, Rust things. Wish I could play Rust, but latency is too bad. Why is that? I mean, are there not... I guess there aren't many African servers, are there, I suppose? So you would be limited to playing EU servers, and that would be... Yeah, it would be kind of... That would be kind of difficult, wouldn't it? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Having said that, I've heard that about a couple of other games as well, actually, that South Africa can struggle a bit with getting servers. I think that was the case on Escape from Tarkov too, in fact. Yeah, it's a little bit sad, unfortunately, that whole community of potential gamers can't get access to servers. I mean, even Australia, I mean, their servers aren't great a lot of the time, but still, even they can get servers for most games. Yeah, that's not ideal. Not ideal one bit. We have got a lot of bear meat, chat. That should be enough. Those are lies. You could have given him your flesh to eat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, no, actually, Mitch, no, you can't. They don't eat human meat. I found that a little while ago. Well, I don't think it was... Was it cooked or was it not? I don't remember, chat. But we tried giving Dobbin some human meat, and it wasn't interested. We did try that. I seem to remember that we tried that at one point. Yeah, most games, but at least we can watch. Ah, that's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. We had someone else from South Africa a little while who was having some problems playing Rust. Was that Cluter? I want to say that was Cluter, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think he was having trouble, wasn't he? But yeah, I completely get that. I mean, my internet is far from the best, unfortunately. It's been worse though. That's the most annoying part. Is I've had just about the worst internet you can have on planet Earth at one stage, and that's painful. Really, really painful. Yeah, I think right. It was Cluser. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we got two full stacks of leather there, chat. Really need to start using this more. But then we haven't got the access to any better kit really yet. Scrap is being a bit of a trouble. This is the thing. I did say I wasn't going to run. Tunnels, didn't I? So we've created this problem for ourselves. I need to go back to Arctic, basically, chat. I need to go back to the Arctic base and run that back and actually get the loot this time, rather than dying to some stupid programming issue. Right. Oh, of course we lost our last SAR to our neighbour, didn't we? Of course. Of course. Make more bear rugs. I could do, actually. I could do. It would keep us healing up a little bit, wouldn't it? Let's make a bunch of bear rugs. Why? Oh, no, I can't. I can't. I haven't got it unlocked. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, chat. That's just funny. Right, okay. We've got enough bandages to see us through for a while. Chuck those back in there. We need to make another SAR. We need to carry some more meds. Metal frags. Have we got bullets still? No, we do not, I don't think. Could run a shotgun with slugs. It'd be noisy. Or a custom. Could run custom, actually. I'm not very good with it. Not very good with it, but we can try and do something, I guess. Try and do something. Barry, dude, thank you so much. I don't think the notifications come up on stream just yet, but dude, thank you so much for the support. That means an awful lot. Thank you. I appreciate you, dude. In Japan, they broke the internet speed record with 3 terabytes per second speed. Imagine what it would be possible to have such speed all over the world. Yeah, no, I saw that a little while ago. It was just like, they sent what? They sent, like, more information than ever before by such a huge margin. It was ridiculous. But yeah, that would be insane. But yeah, can we have some thank you in the chat for Barry? Thank you. That's it means a lot, dude. Thank you. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try the custom. I've never tried this before, and we're gonna, as in I've never run it in Arctic. We're gonna have to make a kit though, because there's no point trying to run a hazmat in Arctic. I'll just get my butt handed to me. We're gonna need a bag as well. I've got one up there. Have we got one elsewhere? I kind of wish I hadn't run any kit over to my neighbour's base now, but never mind. Jacket, hide pants, hide vest. We don't need a poncho, but we do need leg armour. And we're going to have to do another enormous farming run at some stage, chat. Yeah, I saw that too. Japan has amazing... Yeah, no. It's really annoying to me that places like... I mean, the UK is slowly catching up. It's at a snail's pace, but it is very, very slowly catching up gradually, thankfully. But yeah, no, it's painful here in the UK how slow the speed of the pace of kind of improvement is. Absolutely hideous, chat. Don't think we should stand for it. Wood gloves, and we're going to need a helmet as well. I can't do that blast... Ah. It's annoying me so much that I can't do the... It's annoying me so much that I can't do the riot helmet yet. I mean, we're not even that far in scrap away from it, but it's just... Thanks, Barry, for supporting this kind of horse. Oh, Mitch. Oh, man. You're going to give people the wrong idea about me. Oh, dear. Right. So, yeah, we're stuck with the wood armor helmet for now. That lot can go in there. Custom. Do we want a longer range weapon? I mean, we weren't really making it work, so there's not much point. We're going to have very cold feet. 39% bite protection, and we just have a helicopter. Of course we do. That's just what we need right now. Why can I not see that blasted helicopter? There it is. Okay. He said at least... he said kind, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's go and run it, shall we, chat? See what happens. It might be good, it might be not so good. Like I said, I've never had any success with the custom before, but we'll try and make it work. Actually, I'm going to do bandages there. That way around? I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want my... I think that's better. Slow internet is normal here. Sad to hear that. Slow internet shouldn't be a thing anywhere anymore, really. We have the kit to get it anywhere, anytime, really. But yeah. So we don't have a blue card this time, chat. We're just having to run what we've got. And hopefully the helicopter doesn't come back, because that would not be ideal. Not be ideal at all. It's all good though. It's all good as long as you guys are enjoying hanging out, watching some Rust. Then I'm cool with it. I am cool. I can see us getting raided soon, unfortunately. My base isn't exactly an easy target right now. Yeah, that helicopter's going to be a problem right now. Yeah, my base isn't exactly an easy target, but anybody who's got enough boom is frankly just going to make their way through. Who's he attacking? Oh, he's over by harbour. Okay, never mind. Yeah, anyone with enough boom is just going to work their way through the doors, basically. If I were going to go into my base, I would go top down. I think that would be the most successful way of doing it, really. I kind of do need to build that improvement to take it up another level or two. That's not scary at all. I'm not wearing any clothes, don't worry. I mean, why you shoot people just for wearing clothes, it just doesn't make sense to me, but you know. We kind of need him to bugger off. From the looks of it, your neighbour should have some boom. Yeah, there's a good chance he's going to have boom. Very, very good chance. Scientist over there. 2 scientists over there. Come on, go away. Go further away, please. I require to kill some scientists. If we can get inside a building, then we can just work on dealing with scientists as they push us. Let's go. If we can just get inside one of these buildings, not these two obviously because they require the card, but if we can get inside a building, we can then work on dealing with scientists as and when. Sounds like the helicopter's just done a 180. That little shack is probably not going to be big enough. One over there. There's a bag there. Is that my kit? No, not my kit. There's more kit here. Stop shooting at me! I'm gonna die! Hiding in the toilet. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No ammo. Duh. Bleeding. This was a good idea. Totally a good idea. Oh, there's a player outside, I think. Player outside somewhere. Or is it a scientist? Bed safety? Oh, the bed. Yeah, no, the bed has just saved an insane number of bullets to my face. Yep, no, I've never been so lucky in my life, really. Well, I say that there have been more lucky situations than that, but I mean, yeah, no, that was ridiculous. The bed ate so many bullets. Right, we are out of meds with the exception of bandages, so we got to be a little bit careful. Oh my god, that scientist inside. Maybe jump. I knew there was one inside, but I wasn't sure how many. Shut that. Quickly grab this. Sorry, I'll check what that is in a sec. Actually, I might actually keep that mace out just in case I need to whack a scientist. Oh, Mr. Nobody, dude, thank you so much again for the gifteds. Thank you so much. Is there food in here? Yes, there is. Yeah, chat. Can we have some more love in the chat for Mr. Nobody, please? He's been a what's the word? A remarkably oh crap! A remarkably persistent supporter of the channel. So thank you so much, dude. Explo ammo. Wait. Can they shoot through that? This is working. This is working. Custom's actually doing the job here. It's really working. And 8 Explo ammo. No problem. Ah, thank you, dude.
Hello there.
Oh, hang on. Silly Seal. Nice name, by the way. Welcome to the channel, dude. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Let's have a little bit of comfort, see if we can heal up a little bit, maybe. Alright. Nope, looks like we're just stuck with what we've got. Alright, chat. Where are these scientists? Their existence cannot be tolerated. One over there. Let's see if we can get them to push us. If we can get them to push us, custom is good. Yeah, no, it is. 100%. At close range, it's really, really powerful. If we can get these guys to push us, we can just use this building to our advantage. As long as they don't... There he is. There he is. As long as he doesn't push us stupendously fast in high numbers. Oh. Get out of that door. Okay. Nice. That's pretty straightforward. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Whoa, okay. It's one less. There's a slightly confused scientist outside. He's even... Well, he's not confused anymore, let's put it that way. Whoa, okay. Oh, I'm enjoying this thing now. I'm enjoying it. With incendiary ammo, it might be good for close quarters PvP. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's doing some damage. Way more than I anticipated. So the last time I tried using a custom was actually on horseback, and it was bouncing around all over the place. I could barely keep it on target, even close to the target. And I ended up dying because of it. Can I get up on top of here? Yes, I can. Yeah, I ended up dying because of it. And I was a little bit gutted. Because that was my first experience of it. I thought it was really, really bouncy. But actually, it is not. It is accurate. That's another care package. Yeah, it's fairly accurate. Right, let the looting begin. There will be more scientists, but one over there, for example. I shouldn't be taking pot shots at him like that, but you know, laser and holographic sights, no recoil at all. That would be kind of insane. Ow. Do you mind? I'm trying to loot here, alright? Do you mind? Drive by, steal that scientist's clothing. Ow. Ow. Down you go. We'll have that. And a bit of a heal as well, I think, chat. Can also increase the damage with the gas. Oh, I've never tried that thing. I've never tried that thing. Some people have said it's really powerful. Some people say it's, like, a little bit rubbish. As in, like, the recoil's too much or something. I don't know. I have no experience with it, but, you know. If it's powerful, then fair enough. Where did this scientist die? Oh, he's right at my feet. Right, we need to loot this building, that building, all the buildings. There's some low grade and stuff there. Anything? No? Nothing in here? I figured some of these would be lootable, but I guess not. Looks like you can get on most of the roofs as well, which is actually kind of crazy. Depends what weapon they use it on. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's always true, isn't it? It does depend on the weapon very much. Nothing? Okay. Is the snow biome any good? It has its perks. It also has major drawbacks. It's kind of a... There are good things, there are bad things. A bit like any of the biomes. But the snow, it's... Ooh, that's nice. The snow, there's no cloth whatsoever. Unless you take it off bears or other animals. There is... often no cover whatsoever. So you got to be aware that you could get like shot from a long range at any moment. Having barricades is really important. Over there. Yeah, having barricades is a lifesaver quite often, especially in a longer range firefight. Many headshots. Oh, crap. I didn't know there was one more. He's coming through the middle. How many bullets are you going to take? Oof. Snow biome can be harsh. Yes, it can be. You've also got to bear in mind that quite often it's so cold that you're constantly taking cold damage. That's all of the food gone, I think. Yeah, you're constantly taking cold damage. Ooh. Yeah, which is obviously not ideal. More food. So it's a trade-off, really. It's whether or not you want to. One of the other good things, though, is there's a lot of stone and metal and sulfur nodes. So farming for that kind of stuff can be relatively straightforward. Let's have all the bandages. All the bandages. We can heal up a little bit. There's a reason why it's not allowed to put it on the MP5. It would become an unbalanced weapon. Oh, is that the gas compensator, Mitch? I mean, if it would be too powerful, it would be too powerful at the end of the day. So yeah, the snow is good at some points. It's bad at others. It does attract a lot of clans because of the sheer amount of farm they can do and the open sight lines and all of that jazz. Ladder. We actually need ladders. So yeah, it's a mix, dude. It's definitely a mix. Would I suggest it for everybody? Absolutely not. Would I suggest it sometimes? Yes. And I would say that it's a biome that needs work from a player to learn. I've already been in here, haven't I? I still don't know all of the ins and outs of it, but it's different. Industrial crafter. Yeah, the monuments, like Arctic base, spawn only in the snow, as far as I'm aware, as well. So, kind of makes sense, right? So, if you want to run a monument like this, and I did on this occasion, you kind of either you travel long distances or you are, you're going to be working out of, Industrial crafter can be great for ammo. Yes, it can be. It absolutely can be. Can be good for meds as well. For new players, I'd say general woodlands, everything that's green except jungle. Yeah. I mean, the jungle can be harsh in itself for other reasons. We've been down that road. I know the jungle well. Sounds like the heli might be making another pass. I take it there's no way of... we've already been in there, yep. Let's do this and that one over there, and then I think we've done most of it. I recommend the jungle because you can hide the base, but you have to face tigers, panthers, and crocodiles. Yeah, the AI can be tough. The AI can be a little bit tough. Go away, helicopter. Your presence is severely unneeded. Nothing in here, apart from some field notes. Go away. I'm in a building. Yeah, I get Mitch's point. The jungle is good for hiding away. Very, very good for hiding away and all of that. Is that going to actually bugger off, or is it sticking around? Let's move. That's why I wouldn't recommend jungle for new players. Wildlife can be... Yeah, the wildlife can be truly ruthless. And it takes a little while to figure out the... how to deal with said wildlife. Nothing in here? Oh, okay. I figured there'd be something. Yeah, the wildlife can be a little bit tough sometimes. Helly seems to like me today. Ooh, hello. Okay. We got some stuff, chat. Only 49 scrap, but I mean, we got some stuff. What other books have we got in here? More field notes. Don't come for me, helicopter. Wow, that took a lot of bullets. They've all respawned, I think. And my custom is low Duro now. Here he comes. I'm gonna have to bail out of here. Sing it! Pre-fired him. Hello, Unholy. How you doing? This is not ideal. How are you doing? It's going pretty good here right now. DB in the face of the tiger, and you're fine. Yes, assuming you have a DB. If you're still, you know, running a bow, it's not quite so easy. I mean, you can go up a tree, but sometimes you can be stuck up said tree. Then. Uh-oh. We are low Duro on the custom. It's eating its durability. They've all respawned, I think. Don't mind me, I'm just carving your mate up for his clothes. Alright. Good, thanks. How about you guys? I think everybody's good, dude. I think everybody's good. It is getting dark, cold, and my weapon is low durability. We're going to have to get out of here. One over there. Yeah, sword. That's the perfect weapon right now. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Alright, chat. We're on the way home. We didn't manage to do a recycle, unfortunately. I would have loved to do that, but unfortunately, our weapon is just too low durability. I mean, cleaning the scientist out has become actually not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm kind of running in the open here, but don't have a whole lot of choice. Saddest thing in Rust, when you're loading and you lose everything just before you get back to base. Seen that a lot, and yeah, that's true. That's happened to me a fair few times, Barry. Happened to me a fair few times. It's part of the game. It's tough, but it's, you know. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. The biggest thing about being a solo, as Wildrum has quite adequately pointed out many times, is being able to pick yourself back up when things are tough. We haven't had the easiest time today, if I'm honest. I lost a full kit to and a load of farm. Oh no, hang on, no, it was a run from Sewer branch, wasn't it? And our only blue card, 2 red cards from that. Yeah, no, it was kind of a painful loss, that one, but you know, we move on. Custom does seem to be a decent weapon, all things considered. Not ideal, but not horrible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, we've only made just under 50 scrap off that, but that'll be enough to get the riot helmet at least. If we can get the riot helmet, that'll be a big upgrade. That would be a big, big upgrade. Alright. You can always play in a 1,000 times server. What you mean, where you like breathe on a single stone node and you can build a 30 stack high castle or something like that. Nah, not my thing, dude. Not my thing. You could do that. Yeah, you could do that. You could do. Alright, we're in. We are in. Still got food. We've got some stuff that we do need to recycle, but I mean, the Arctic recycler is just suicide if we're going to try and do it with scientists there. We are going to have to unfortunately do a wood run at some stage. And we don't have a horse at the moment, chat. No, that's a problem, actually. Outpost is reasonably close. But it does mean going past our neighbour's base, and I'm less confident about that than I was before. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. We just need to do a recycle. We need to do a recycle. Yay! For safe return to base. Yes, but I make a cube castle. It's not complicated for me. I'm not an engineer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Any specific plans for this wipe? Unlock as much as I can, Barry. Raid as much as I can. And have fun, frankly. That's really it. And I think this is my first kind of proper wipe in the snow. We've had a few attempts at it before, but it's never gone particularly well. This is my first time actually building a base and actually making it work. So, you know, it's just get used to it a little bit. Right, let's try and get the riot helmet, I think. I think that's our best bet right now. Tunnel run, lots and lots of scrap. I mean, I could do, but I did say I wasn't going to do that this like stream. So, I'm going to do my best to stay true to my word, and we'll find other ways of getting scrap. We'll find other ways. We will find other ways. And let's be honest, if I always and only run tunnels, what am I going to do when I can't run tunnels? So I've got to learn other ways. I've got to learn. I've got to do the uncomfortable thing and do the thing I'm not used to. I could run tunnels quite easily with a SAR now. I could, yeah, quite easily do it with a SAR. And we could make off with several hundred scrap at least, but do you have to do some monument with those red cards? Dude, I don't have them, do I? I got killed with them. That was what the AK kit guy killed me with. Remember? That's what we lost down in, well, when we left the sewer branch. Because, I mean, yeah, no, I was thinking that when I was leaving there. I was like, right, okay, we can run a decent monument with these and get some real kit. But, yeah, no such luck on this occasion. No such luck. Riot helmet! Actually one of my favourite bits of kit. Rust looks like the funnest game I've seen in a long time. It's a mix, dude. It is a mix. It has good days and it has bad days. Didn't you have two? Yeah, no, that's the thing. I had two from the same monument at the same time. I found one on the table and then there was one somewhere else, wasn't there? But yeah, no, they were definitely both from that monument. Unless I'm going absolutely crazy, chat, and they're still kicking about. No, they were definitely from that monument. I don't even think I have a green card anymore. So maybe that's something we should do actually, chat, is go and get a green card and try and run sewer branch again. Get the blue. Oh no, sorry, we'd need to go... Yeah, no, sewer branch to get blue, and then we could do like millitons or something. That could be kind of cool, actually. Haven't done millitons in a bit. Haven't done millitons in a bit. I mean, those scientists would absolutely kick my butt, but, you know. Right. Let's... We've got a lot of shotgun slugs as well. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let's... Fun fact, I get a pistol and run millitons fast on fresh wipes. You run with a pistol? What, like a Revy? Or with a, like a P2 or something? I mean, P2 wouldn't be... It would still be difficult, but I mean, it wouldn't be disastrously difficult. A Revy would be horrible, I would imagine. Maybe cargo? Yeah, maybe. I've never done cargo, though. Never done cargo. Scientist crates there have additional chance to drop MP5. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've done millitons a few times. It's a good monument. Good monument. It's difficult, though. The scientists there are laser beamy. Very, very laser beamy. They do not give you an inch. Chuck all of that in there. We've got a lot of stuff to recycle. So I wonder if I can get a green card. I can't get one from Mining Outpost. I would have to go that way. Ooh. We'll go north quite a long way. What have you ended up choosing? Chat's with you. Yeah. Yeah, Rust is fun if you don't find the cheetah who runs you down and sees you through the mountains and know what you have in your inventory, also knows what you're looking. There is a cheating problem. Yes, there is. It's not as bad as some games. It's not as bad as when, as far as I'm aware anyway, as, for example, Tarkov at its peak of cheating. I have video footage on my channel of that, and it was not a good time. There was some horrendous cheating going on, and the developers couldn't seem to do anything about it. But that was around the time when it was all really kicking off and Warzone was absolutely crammed full of cheaters and, you know, all that jazz. But yeah, you know. The idea, chat is also behind the idea of a musical number. Oh man. Cargo is the best loot in the game, but it's heavily contested almost always. Yeah, that's the thing. The one I've tried to get on board cargo a couple of times. I think the one time I managed to get on board, I got killed fairly quickly. I don't remember too much after that, but don't remember too much after that. That ladder can stay. Do we do a recycle? Do we do a recycle? Why play the game if you... Unfortunately, Warzone still has a lot of cheaters. I haven't played Warzone in years, so I wouldn't actually know, but I'll take your word for it, Flights. You're more than likely right. Yeah. Why play the game if you cheat? What's the fun in that? Yeah, no, I know, Barry. It's always been my thing. There are YouTubers who make videos with their cheats and sell them on... Yeah, no, they do. They do. And it's sad, but there's not a whole lot we can do about it most of the time. Right. I might take a Revy... No, let's just do a recycle and have at it. That can go. That double door might go. Might recycle the launcher in all honesty. Diving tank can go. Plate helmet can go. What else? What else? Another double door there, but that can stay for now. Heater's staying. I'm going to get rid of that. What else? I'm never going to use that. Let's get rid of it. How about incendiary? Let's get rid of it. Never going to use it, chat. I never bother with it. That can go... 20. I might use that. In all honesty. Anything else? Let's have a couple of SMG bodies because we're not going to use that many. The table. That igniter? Why have I got igniter? Why? We've got a full stack of pipes. Let's chuck that. What else? Sheet metal? Yeah, why not? Let's have some of that. Okay. Chuck some of that. Alright, chat. We've got some stuff. Because people are losers. Some are, yeah. Yeah. Some are flights. Yep, that's true. Cheating games is no fun. The game becomes boring. Yeah, no, it does. It does. Yeah, that's very true. Right. Some of that in there. Why have I got rope in my inventory? Get out of it. Right, we're going to have to be a little bit careful how we do this. Just because there's a chance our neighbour might try and kill us. There's a chance he might try and kill us. Bit of a recycle, chat. Hopefully we'll get some scrap out of it. And I am going to go and do it at the mining outpost. Which is a little bit further and a little bit unsafe, but I'm feeling better about that direction than I am going towards Sewer Branch right now, given the fact that AK guy's roaming around. Oh, Mini. Hang on, is he landing right here? That's our neighbour. He's literally flying around on a Mini now. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, let's try and dodge out of the way so that we're not exposed to him too much. So he's going to start flying around. Thank you, guys. If he's going to start flying around... Perhaps Project Resettlement might be considered, just snooping around for locations. Yeah. I'm tempted to consider that. There are a lot of big bases now, though. A lot of large bases. Is that a wood door on that base? That'd be weird if it is a wood door. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything's so large in terms of bases now. I don't know. I get the feeling we might get raided soon anyway. Just get that impression that the neighbour is no longer friendly. We've got a base that's built up nearby. You know, it's not... Might have been raided and provisionally sealed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Guy on the hill. He's aiming at me. Why are you aiming at me? I mean, if he shoots me, he's going to just die to the outpost immediately. Interesting. I've actually gone the wrong way, chat. I didn't realise. Did not realise. What's my rad protection? 28%. Maybe we go a different way instead then. Could start with something small, secondary base to feel out the neighbourhoods. Yeah, could do. Yeah. Wait what the... Hang on, we've got more markers. We suddenly got a number 6 marker. I thought it was maximum 5. Has that changed? When did that change? That's weird, chat. See? Number 6 at the top there. I'm going to try running this place over here. Not for loot, but for recycling. I don't know if I have the rad protection, though. I'd be kind of annoyed if I don't, but, you know. Hasn't changed its based on your server. Oh, right, okay. Interesting, I didn't know that. The owner can modify that. Right, okay. Okay. Mini flying around again. Ooh. Food. Diesel. There was a recycler here somewhere. Barrels, car lift. Mutants, no doubt. I think it's over the other side, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's that building there, sorry. But there are crate spawns and stuff in here. And bananas that look severely past their best. AM for recycling also. AM, all diesel, oh foot. Well, yeah. You know, if I'm going to walk past it, I'm going to grab it. I will grab it quite happily. Might as well loot while you're, you know, in the area. Grab some stuff. I mean, there's a decent amount of food here. Crate in that top window. There's often a milli crate over there. Sorry, something in my eye, chat. Right, let's get a move on. Out the window. Check our back, find another food spawn. Why not? If it's on within arm's length, it'll be yoinked. Yes, quite often. Guy on the outside might turn you down, waiting for you to recycle and come out. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was expecting him to do, was to try and chase after me after I've done a recycle in the outpost, maybe. And I'm not about that right now, you know. Not giving him that option. Not about that. Right, have I got the rad protection for this? I don't actually know. I hope so. Otherwise we're recycling at the outpost, I guess. Survey says yes. Nice. Recycle is go. Actually, I'll keep that fuse. Recycle is go, chat. More food. Okay. Let's get a decent amount of food out of it. Not food, scrap out of this, shall we? Let's get all the scrap we can. I am going to probably ditch the tech trash. Just because we have some still. And we need scrap more than we need tech trash right now. I know how much that vexes chat, but, you know, it's not proper food, and you know Matey Mitsu's a food. And apples too. Fair? I mean, personally I do enjoy a good apple myself. Do enjoy a good apple myself. I do want to check the military crate spawn as well. I wasn't aware there was a ladder at the back there. Get that gone. All of that is going as well soon. We'll have everything we can recycle, chat. Why not? Everything we possibly can. We need all of the scrap, including that. I will do upstairs at some point. That log can go. That lot can go. All good stuff. That can get chucked in there along with that. And the mace, why not? Didn't I pick these up? Or did I not have space? It's not like we need metal right now, but I mean, sod it, I'll take it. Not gonna refuse. Good amount of scrap. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. And there could be more yet. 400 nearly. 420. Funny internet numbers, chat. Come on. Cool. Right, let's check upstairs and stuff and do the military crate spawns. Because... oh, someone's already been here. Someone's already been through here. That's annoying. There are sometimes good crates in here, chat. Today is not that day, unfortunately. 420! Feels odd forgetting to time as Eldrin. Hear the people screaming in the background because of the tech trash. Yeah, that's the thing. We need scrap more than we need tech trash at the moment. And I've been... oh, there's a milli crate in there. Milli crate in there. Through the window. 2 milli crates. And yet more tech trash. Oh, refinery. I mean, we've got an insane amount of low grade anyway, but... I think that was the only room I didn't check. Yeah, no, at the moment we need the scrap more than we need anything else. So, it makes perfect sense to me to recycle it, especially given the fact that you get so much for it. Signpost. Chuck that in there, chuck those in there. I mean, I might actually go back and do another recycle now, chat, in all honesty. Another quick recycle. just to get a little bit more. It's definitely not going to get me into trouble, chat. No. Not at all. That can... No, not that. Semi-auto body, we'll get rid of that, why not? All of that can go. I'm keeping the refinery for now. Keeping that. I will keep a couple of tech trash, why not? You never know. Insane. We actually kind of needed sewing kits as well because we were starting to use them. Right. Which way's home? That way. Not the direction I expected. Let's go home. Whoa, scientist. I'm hearing chickens. That base has been raided. That was a good little recycle chat. I don't think I've ever found a refinery in a crate before like that. Drones flying around my head. No trouble. No, surely not you. Yeah, no. No, I don't get myself into trouble. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Another box there. Just a tickle more scrap and some sheet metal. That'd be a good haul, yes. It's basically because I'm looking at my larder. Which way are we going? We're going that way. Okay. This is a different way to the way we normally go, chat. Base right there. Which is partially twig. Oh, it's actually been raided. Never mind. Or it's decaying. Looks like decay, actually. Looks like all the stones falling apart. Also, we found a large smelter once with that off-coastal. That was a... Was that a refinery or was that a furnace, though? I think that was a furnace, wasn't it? I think that was a... yeah, I'm fairly sure that was a furnace. Yes, it was, because we were prattling around with it, I couldn't pick it back up, could I? That was it. Scrap is an interesting currency. Yeah, no, it is. Very, very unusual. I hope this guy from Outpost isn't still lurking behind us somewhere. Just want to get my 500 scrap home. $500 scrap. I will say that's one thing about the economy in Rust that I quite like, is the fact that they've come up with an unusual currency, and it's something that you can get by essentially tearing other bits of stuff to pieces. You know? Don't shoot me from the roof. Don't shoot me from the roof. Don't shoot me from the roof. Don't be door camping either. Nope. Okay, we're in. Yeah, just plopped that thing on the beach and couldn't pick it back up. Yep. Yeah, my bad. We should probably do another beach base like that at some point. That was kind of good fun. It was good fun having that base. Riding Dobbin around the island all the time. Alright. Chat, we've got some scrap now. Finally. The question is, what do we spend this on? There are things that we need. Thank you, Mrs. Eggers. There are things that we could do with. There are things we could do with, like, well, I mean, we could save it up for the level 3. We could save it up for the level 3. We could, that was a fun base, yeah. We could go down the route of creating a compound. We could do that. That might make us look more of a threat to the bigger guys, but, you know, it is what it is at this point. Who's that Garage Doors think will be scared to ride? Oh, who's the... My Garage Doors are scary, you reckon? I think they're pretty cool. I think the skin's pretty cool. Also, similar currency was present in a Polish post-apocalyptic tabletop RP game. Wasn't one-to-one comparison, but the currency was gamble, derived from gamble and polonized. Okay, interesting. We could go road sign kit. We could do that. We're not going to be able to get any like raiding kit like launchers or anything like that anytime soon. We can't even get anywhere close to a propane explosive bomb. That's way too much. Hello, Marks. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a little bit, but you know, how you doing? Hope everything's going well for you. Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good. How are you? Pretty good. Right. Yeah, we could do something here. Could do something. Or do we go level 3? We haven't got anything unlocked on level 3, and we'd need a lot more scrap after that. But no currency signs like notes, coins existed. A gamble is simply a measure of a value given piece of... Oh, right, okay, so you want to... Right, I get it. Okay. That kind of... It's not much different to an actual note or coin-based system, really. It's just... It just, you know, tells people what the value of something is. You know. You gathered 10 rounds of 7.62 worth 3 gambles per pop and added a manual coffee grinder in peak condition valued at 20 gambles. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm thinking we could do with the plates. Plates would be good, chat. We've got other stuff that we were meaning to unlock, like, I mean, there's the launcher, for example, but that's kind of crazy. Engineering workbench. Have we got anything on there that we really wanted to unlock? We could do auto turrets. We could actually do auto turrets, chat. Not that I have the first clue about auto turrets, but where's my... There it is. I've got enough scrap to research the auto turret that I've already got. I have a lot of high qual. We have got targeting computers. We haven't got any cameras left, I don't think, but we can find those. We would need something. We would probably need a second battery and a lot more solar panels to run it. That could be interesting, but I mean, a little bit crazy, frankly. Yeah. Something else occurs to me, chat. Well, let me just have a look at the map one moment. So we've got some of those. That's fine. Where is the... There it is. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. That's insane. Okay, so the exchange thingy where you hand over goods for scrap in Outpost. For a moment there, it was actually fully out of stock. So somebody is selling a lot of stuff in Outpost for scrap, an insane amount. I think you need a battery and electrical setup. I've got something of an electrical setup, Barry. Need a windmill, preferably. You reckon, Flights? All right, okay. Is it the same base design from before? No, this is a completely different base to the last one you saw, Marks. Completely different. It's different in a lot of different ways. It's got another level above, and then there's a roof access. base is more advanced. It is more advanced than previous ones, I think. Yeah, for the most part. We're not fully there yet, but yeah, no, it's definitely getting there. Right. I tell you what, chat. Oh wait, barrels and such? Barrels? What do you mean by barrels, dude? What do you mean by barrels? There's one thing I need to do very quickly, chat. I'm actually going to shut this down for a minute. Bear with me, chat. I'm going to go and take a very quick break because I need to use the toilet. So, back in a minute. Right. Bear with chat. That was badly needed. Ooh. Okay. Don't drown. Yeah, no, I didn't. Don't worry. Hope you're enjoying your books as much as before. Certainly the pile of shame has grown, but also somewhat reduced. Yes. Need to pick up the habit of reading. Need to dust off my books. Fair enough, dude. Everyone should read a bit, I think. Right. Yeah, so, that's the question. Do we go down the route of auto turrets? I've never done auto turrets before. The base isn't really set up for it. But it could be something. It could be something. We also need to do a farm for sulfur still, and wood. We've got a bit of charcoal going on. Go through a book on the economy. Cool. Picked up some fresh water too, chat. It's so hot in my room that the water is actually getting hot. Well, not hot, but you know, still uncomfortably, unpleasantly warm. We got 20 tech trash. I might actually recycle some of that. Yeah, no, it's just meh. It's pretty horrible how warm the water is getting in my bottles of water. Never had a problem where the water itself is actually getting hotter and hotter as the stream goes on. That's weird to me. Absolutely weird. I'd read books too, but Portugal is a way too sunny for me to sit home reading. It's fair, I guess. I mean, nice climate, that's for sure. Just good to be outside. Yeah, I get that. We could try and sell that diesel, maybe. Maybe we set up a vending machine on the roof, but that's going to bring us attention for sure. The wrong kind of attention. Someone is going to take that as an opportunity to raid us. Fuse. So we haven't got a green card still. We need to go and get ourselves another green card, I think. Do I still have these rad pills somewhere else? I don't remember. Sod it, they can go in here for now. The opposite for me. Hailing from the gloomy Central Europe, the heat does make me hiss and wiggle tentacles. That's fair. I guess it's whether or not you're used to it. For me, it's nice for a couple of days, but then it becomes an embuggerance that's just... Oh my god, I wish it would cool down a bit. But you know. Each to their own, chat. Each to their own. Right. Right. Yeah, we need to figure out what we're doing with this scrap. Do we do another run somewhere, get some more scrap and do level 3? Vending machine at a small depot base. That could work. That could work. Yeah. Having said that, to be honest, Barry, I'm one of these people who, if I'm going to do something, I'm just going to do it all in one big thing. Having another base somewhere else, it just becomes a logistical problem. Yeah, it's just muggy here, hot sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. Rockets! Aim for rockets and goo. Aim for rockets and goo? Still looking for a place that has autumn all year. So we have got a launcher. We've found one on a tunnel run. Which we could unlock if we... Oh, actually, we don't have enough. We're 20 short of scrap, but never mind. We could unlock that, but we wouldn't have access to rockets for a long, long time. I mean, we could aim for level 3, go for doors. But part of me is kind of very much... Well, why don't we just go for auto turrets then and try and protect the base that way? It might put off... You know, people hanging around outside and stuff, but it's unbearable here sometimes too. But the country's mostly close to the ocean. We always have a chilled Atlantic breeze usually. No, that's fair. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. Sod it. Sod it. Let's go and do some card runs, shall we? See if we can get up a bit of a kit, chat. Get that in there. We need a green card. And from there we can go and get ourselves a blue card. And from there, hopefully we can get our hands on a red card again. So, yeah. I think that's our best bet. I think that's our best bet. Lived in Switzerland and the way worse in the summer, to be honest. It's like I'm in an aquarium. The heat doesn't leave at all. I assume the UK is pretty chilled to summers. No, dude, I'm sorry. It doesn't. They aren't. The air doesn't move at all in the summer in the UK for whatever reason. The wind just ceases to exist. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Hence why I'm absolutely roasting with a heater, which is also streaming to you guys by my right leg. Nice, I go to Spain a lot. Valencia's lovely. I'm thinking we go not mining outpost, not Radtown. Where's going to be the best one? That one. We've got a bit of a long run ahead of us, chat. It may be some time before we see our base again. Alternatively, we might get shot by somebody with an AK in the next 2 minutes. We might be straight back there, but you know. One time I didn't take my sandals and the sand was hot. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. put a sleeping bag down in depot base. You can spawn there. Not sure if you can transfer loot through vending machines. I think you can, but yeah, it's too much hassle for me, dude. I've gotten sandals that are melted because of the sun. Flights that only happened in Switzerland, which is known for its snow. Yikes. That would be unpleasant. Wait till your sandals melt into the asphalt, flights. Yeah, no, that's... yeah. Not comfortable. Not ideal one bit. If we go this way and we go and get a card there, we're going to be able to... we're going to have to do a long run the other direction to get... oh, that's not ideal. No, I tell you what, chat, we're going the wrong direction. We are going the wrong direction if we're going to do what I was going to say we're going to do. We need to go this way. That's lame. I was hoping for gunpowder. Or metal frags. Or literally anything else. Candle hat. Yeah, that's a no as well. You know what I think of that? Yeah! That almost came back and hit me. I wonder if I throw this at the right angle. Oh. That literally very nearly hit me. It's actually disappeared into the planet, but kind of difficult to judge. Stood for like 2 minutes on sewer coverings, but when I looked at the sandal, half was melted. It's crazy. Had to make it home barefooted. Felt like a wild animal. Oh man. Done that when I was younger as well. Cooked an egg with a frying pan in the Spanish sun. Wow. Yeah, it can be hot there. Can be very, very... oh, I'm stuck down here now. I've never seen snow in my entire life. Really? Snow's different, dude. It's weird. Boomerang. Yeah. Yep. So what I'm thinking, chat, is there's no point in running all the way to a certain monument, certain like tier 1 monument, only to have to run double the distance back to go and get the blue card. I might as well go this way, which is admittedly potentially past that problem base, to go to a green card at a different place. Snow is mid, actually. Not gonna lie, overrated. It's not. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing hugely special, but it can be good for a bit. It can be good for a bit. Don't be hanging around by your base, AK lad. Specifically the part where you're getting a perma flashbang whenever you look. Yeah, the snow blindness is not ideal. It's kind of sucks. Heated tank armor eggs were a staple during the African campaign. Yeah, I suppose you cook on anything you can at that point, wouldn't you? Don't mind it, but it depends where you've been skiing. Austria was fun. Never done anything like that, but that would be good. That would definitely be good. I went to Estonia and it was deep snow. Alright. Green card, chat. Let's get ourselves a green card. See, this is why I should pick up green cards more often, frankly. Snow is great until it turns a grey slush. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. But it very rarely snows in the UK now, so we don't have that problem much. I don't have any cloth on me at the moment. I should probably pick some up. There's an unreal silence when it snows. Yeah, it can be. It's weird, isn't it? Everything can go really, really quiet suddenly. It's like the whole world is like blanketed in sound dampening. Which it kind of is, actually, when it snows, I guess. Get rid of that. Going into the jungle, chat. I'll take the mushrooms. And a little bit of metal ore. Oh. Pusscat problem. You missed. You missed, Pusscat. That is how you deal with a problem, Pusscat. Right. Let's crack on, chat. Get to the green card. Hopefully there's still one. Hopefully there's still one. Flooding is bad, a ton of rain in the summer. Yeah, I guess that would suck. Oh! Got suddenly a lot of junk in my inventory. Get out. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, flooding doesn't... I live right by a fjord and we get that a lot. Yeah, so flooding's not really ideal for anyone, really. It just kind of screws everybody. I wish I had some fins right now, chat, but we're going to be going for a long swim. Unless I can find some in this van. Not what I needed. I'll take the food though, you know. Alright, long swim coming up. Oh, unless there's some in here. Anything? Oh, toolbox. Nope. Mini... Oh no, food. More mushrooms. Okay, we're swimming. Hang on, why have I only got 6 bullets? I thought I reloaded after shooting that Pusscat. Right, chat, we need to get ourselves a green card. Alright. The biggest risk in the UK is getting mugged, really. I mean... I've lived in the UK my whole life and I've never been mugged once. Yes, I don't live in a major city, but the crime in the UK is kind of a little bit overblown by some quarters. I'm not going to say it's not there, but it is definitely a little bit overstated sometimes. Yeah, it's not like some places where, you know, there's no crime at all or very, very little crime, but at the same time, it's nowhere near as bad as some of the tabloids some places make out. Alright, chat. I might do a little recycle here as well. Green card. Just while we're here, you know. Get as much scrap as we can. See what's in the... Do you want to let me pick those gears up? Yeah, see what's in the barrels and the boxes. Tuna can lamp. Ah, this keyboard's rubbish. Holy crap, why is that one so loud? Okay. Okay. Oh, bed. That's not bad, actually. Might need that at some stage. Might want to keep that. This game is so hard, I don't know what to do to stop dying. I would suggest, FG, that if you're struggling with dying an awful lot, I mean, it does depend how experienced you are at games to start with. That if you've got a level of experience in gaming in general, then that will help. But take your time a little bit more. Slow down, and make sure you're looking around you at all times. Figure out where where your enemy's most likely going to come from. If it's the AI you're dying to, are there strategies you can employ to kind of negate that AI? Another bed, okay. This game is complex, it's deep, and there's a lot of very experienced players in it. I mean, I've got like close to 700 hours now, and even I'm not winning fights against experienced players that often. I'm getting better rapidly, I think, but it takes time. It takes time. These things do take time. Hey Douglas, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Like the USA is also overblown. Yeah, I think so too. Handle that knife like a real hard bloke. Right. South Africa's crazy. It's like playing on hard mode. No. South Africa is kind of crazy from what I've heard. I don't know how true some of the stories I've heard are, but you know. If you want almost no crime, Japan is a good place from what I know. That's very true, yes. That's very true. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we're all good. Should never go out at night. You're almost guaranteed to get hijacked or robbed. Wow, okay. Wow. Nope, didn't want to recycle that. That can go. That can probably go. Pipes. Yeah, we've got full stack back at base. Bit of stuff, chat. Bit of stuff. Reasonably little crime here in Poland, Ball, to be honest. Japan's good at covering up. I mean, maybe. Maybe they are. But I think there's an element in Japan that it would bring shame to family and stuff if you commit crime. So, and that shame isn't prevalent anywhere else, really. We've got ourselves a green card, chat. I may run this home first, though. Do we run it home or do we just go for it? I mean, I know chat will say depot, but I'm tempted to just run it and see what happens. Some places even worse than you've heard of. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Japan has crimes that aren't spoken of much, from prostitution to stealing from the elderly. Not much drug-related or murder or such. Fair enough. Back into the jungle, and there's a little 2x1 over there. What? Oh, it's a scientist. Blasted scientists. I had to think for a moment. I was like, is that a player? No, it doesn't look like a player. Okay, scientists, we can avoid it. We can just avoid it for now. But there's no crime because a couple of the... okay. Stalking is a huge problem in Japan. That's very true, actually. I have heard that before. I think that's a problem in Korea as well, in some form. The media in that is a big case if they don't give away a suspect's name. Kind of like watching crime things. Yeah. Yeah, there's some interest in it, certainly. Right now, all countries trying to cover up the... No idea. I do want to say, chat, I don't want to get into politics or anything. something I do avoid on the channel for obvious reasons. Politics and, anything that's massively like a social justice issue. Just because people can get the wrong idea and it gets unpleasant, so, Where is that scientist? I'm going to go round. Right. A little bit of scrap off that one, chat. I'm going to say we quickly depot at home. There's another scientist over here. Worry not, we understand. Thanks, Gur. Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to depot the loot quickly. And then we head... we're all civilized and having some giggles. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Keep it within reasonable boundaries. Yeah. Yeah, I feel the need to just occasionally remind people, look, let's not get too deep into that. Okay, so his channel has his rules. Thank you, Mitch. Right. Let's drop the loot off and then run sewer again. See if we can firstly get some loot. Second of all, get ourselves that blue card. Get ourselves that blue card and run that like crazy. That would be good. That would be good. In we go. We're all the same and always have something to learn with somebody. True. That's very true. Hello, AZ. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today, dude? We need a fuse as well. I'm going to put that bed down somewhere, actually, so we've got a faster spawn, potentially. The meat needs cooking. That can all go in there. Sewing kits as well. Bit of that, bit of that. You'll see the new Legacy Woods wall. Yes, I did see that, actually. It looks interesting. Looks interesting. Yeah. Yes, I did see that. I'm not sure if I'm going to be buying it myself just yet, but we'll see. We will see. Food can go upstairs. That can go in the furnace thingy. Yeah, we can run this, chat. We can run this. That's fine. Let's quickly cook the cook some big cat, shall we? Good, thanks. Cool. Held a new building skins cupping next. Twitch drop force wipe. Oh, wow, okay. That could be interesting. What have I missed? Oh, AZ, you've missed a bit. You have actually missed a few things that have been quite impactful. Hopefully the final upgrade comes. Interesting. Breakdown of the non-aggression pact. Yep. Deletion, loss of red cards. So, we have... So, AZ, if you remember the neighbour... AZ AM being trapped in a room in the Arctic base. Yes, that as well. Yikes, there's been some stuff. This has been an impactful stream. Not in a good way. First things first, actually, AZ. I've got that keyboard on order. It's on its way, hopefully. So, but yes, the neighbour that gave us the AK is no longer friendly. Not even a little bit friendly. He straight up murdered me. When I tried to give him I tried to give him a gift and a little bit of information as well. Tried to give him that and he just straight up murdered me, took my kit and ignored what I said. I was like, wow, okay, that's something. And then we ran into a guy, we did sewer branch to get some kit up together. There's a new base the other side of us with a furnace in it. And there's a guy running level 3 armor, like full plate armor, AK, just roaming around, killing everything in sight. Yeah, we lost 2 red cards in one run because of that guy. Yeah, it's been interesting. Things have been kicking off. So yeah, we've got a little bit of catching back up to do, shall we say, to get ourselves back up to the state that I want. But yeah, no, I'm all good. I'm all good. We're going to run it again. We are going to run it again. We're going back to Sewer Branch. We're going to get ourselves that blue card. Sounds like it. Yeah, no, it's been a roller coaster, dude. Mostly downwards recently, you know, in this run, but you know, we'll get there. We will get there. Let's get to Sewer Branch. Pick up what we need to pick up, scoop up the loot, and bail. And be out before the echo fades, hopefully. Out before a guy with an AK can sit on a hill and snipe me. Because I'm only running an SMG. This time I will try and remember the barricades, though. I will try and remember them. I have faith. Yeah. Yeah, only yeah. No, I mean, I'm not down about it at all. We've taken bigger losses than that for sure. Oh no, not now. Not now. We do not need a bear problem. That's his base right there, and he's inside. He is inside. We do not need to be fighting a bear out here. Not with a customs. He'll come out with an AK and murder me from range. And I will not be able to do much about it. Apart from run. And the sun's coming up. Oh. Right, yeah. Cheers, guys. We're moving forwards. We're going to make this happen. Let's get in there and get that loot. Oh, this base is still online as well. Interesting. Why is he planting hemp in the snow, for crying out loud? Oh, it actually grew a little bit. That's crazy. He needs some landmines. I mean, that could work, potentially. Surround his base with landmines. Yeah, that could work. So hang on, chat. What's down there? I know that you've got the puzzle to get, like, the things on top, but is there actually anything down there as such? I haven't explored down there. I've only done this side. I mean, you guys have seen me do this side, so, you know. Oh, no, it's sealed back up again. Oh, I've got a combat knife this time, at least. And I'm stuck. Okay. Fuse going in. Press the magic button and run. And run. Huh. I come bearing a green card. Beepity boop. In we go. Oh, stuck on something. Has someone been down here? Survey says SMG body. Never knew it reboarded itself. Yeah, apparently it does. Apparently it does. I mean, I was kind of caught out by that last time and had to make a lot of noise to do that, but, you know. It's all good. I thought I was a guy for a moment. Alright. Boxes there. Wait, was that one? No. Alright. Let's grab as much loot as we can, chat. Doesn't look like anybody's been down here since I was, so, you know. Blue card. Nice. Millie crate. Nicer. Other stuff. More other stuff. Why are there sleeping bags down here? Nobody can spawn down here, so, you know, why put them down? Why? That can go, that can go, that can all go. Don't want that. Rifle body, we haven't got any, we can't make any rifles right now, so why not? Get rid of it. Stuff, loot, things, items. Yes, in that order. And a spring. Okay. That is clearly a signpost. Why can I not? Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Little bit of scrap. Little bit of scrap. Anything else we can get rid of? A Hazzy, maybe? Nah, let's keep it for now. That's the wrong way. We need to go that way. Alright. We out, chat. We're out. And this time, I'm not getting shot in the back by that guy with the AK. I hope. I hope. Here's hoping. I'm going to go a different way home, just in case he's hanging around outside his base or something. We don't have the long-range weapon here. Do not need to get ambushed by this guy. I mean, he would out-DPS me at close range anyway, I think. So... Oh, someone raiding all the way over there. Let's go. Yeah, I'm using this SMG more as just kind of like a personal defense weapon against anyone running up at me close. Oh, that base is decaying, is it? That's crazy, chat. That base is actually decaying, I think. Or it's been raided. Kind of crazy. Let's get our 120 scrap. Oh dear. Not now, pesky furry menace. We do not need your interruption. Let's run it home, chat. I really want to raid that base again, but I mean... not right now. Not right now. If we can get the blue card home, chat, that's pretty big. Question is, where do we use it then? Where do we use it? Do we go back to Arctic? Pick off the scientists? Might be tempted to run custom and SAR there. SAR for the long range, custom for the short range, you know? Could work. Could work. Haven't managed to actually get enough stuff up together to do a raid though. And that is something I wanted to do today. He's not outside his base by the look of it. Maybe we could raid that little base. Just have to have a lot of satchels. It'd be like a 30 satchel raid or something. You know? Go absolutely wild with the improvised explosives. I would love to get my hands on a propane explosive bomb, but it's not going to happen, unfortunately. There we go. We're in. Butt cheeks can be unclenched momentarily. Momentarily. But not for long. Yeah, so do we... We could run Arctic, get a red card and then go millitons. We could do that. That would be something. What do we reckon, chat? We could do that. Finally breathing again. Yeah. Yeah. We have more than 500 high qual. And that's even after our neighbour, I'm using that word carefully, killed us with the gift of high qual I gave him. So, you know. 735. So we're halfway to the tier 3 if we wanted. Have you decided what image you want to use for your watermark on YouTube? Dude, haven't even thought about it. Haven't even thought about it at all. I probably should do. Because I know that the whole watermarking content thing is quite a big deal. But it's something I haven't even thought about. Yeah, no, it's kind of it should be on the list of priorities, frankly. It should be, but it's just not featured recently. One of those things, unfortunately. We can chuck that upstairs. Spring in there. That can go in there. But yeah, I mean, it would probably be something very simple, just like my letters AM. In all honesty, that'll probably be it. I don't need anything crazy. Could use profile image and spell it out. Yeah, that's true. Make mine small so I can use my other one on top. Okay. Yeah, it's not something I've really looked into, or even really thought about very much. I should do. Definitely should do. Alright, should we go back to Arctic, chat? Go back to Arctic, we'll run the custom, we'll also take a SAR. Take a SAR. The custom's not great durability right now, but it'll be enough if we're running it with another weapon. I don't actually have a SAR at the moment, do I? Keep dying with them. Keep dying with them. Let's go! Yep. We're doing it. We are doing it. We will have a successful run sooner or later. That's crafting. We're going to need more ammo. We have nearly 6k gunpowder, which is nice. We're going to need a bunch of ammo though. Let's have a good 60 rounds, shall we? That's fine. We've got the blue card. got bandages, but we might want a few more than that. Like, many more. Like all the bandages. And that'll probably do us, chat. That'll probably do. Or do we take more meds? Let's take more meds, just in case. You never know. You never know what's going to happen out there. It's a crazy, crazy game. And the AK lad might come back. Yeah, we're running a bit of a budget kit. We'll go and smack some scientists about, teach them the error of their ways. We don't need a fuse, as we've discussed earlier. Let's see what we can do. Might run a stack of something or other. Big cat. Shut that up. Yeah. Let's go and abuse some scientists, shall we? Let's go abuse some scientists. AM versus Jump Up. The saga continues. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting the timing and the placement right. I'm just not quite there with it. And maybe if we're really... I don't think it's going to be there, but maybe if we're really lucky, our kit won't have despawned in the red card room. Or blue card, depending on how you look at it. I'd love to get that kit back. I would love to get it back. Gonna start keeping an eye out for cameras more often, chat. I think. We've got a decent amount of scrap up together. I might still potentially go auto turrets once we build the base up a little bit. We'll see. We will see. That said, tomorrow I'm probably going to do the mother of all tunnel runs. Just because, you know? We do the big loop with a SAR and a shotgun or something. Shotgun with slugs. Shotgun with slugs would be good. Yay! Come back with 1,000 or more scrap on board. No messing around, chat, you know? Let's cut round and come at this from a different angle. See if we can gain access to a building early. Yay, tunnel marathon! Well, I wouldn't say a marathon, but I mean... if we can do a big loop. Big loop. That would be good. That would be good. Right. I'm going to do the blue card room early, I think. And make sure that the door stays open this time. These containers are good cover. Scientist over there, but he's quite a distance. Oh, scientist close. He's going to push. He is toast. He actually didn't hit me, I don't think. Legs over there. What the... Yikes! What's going on? I don't think so. Give me the cloth. Wow. Oh, really? These guys just do not quit. They come at you in waves. Hey, Darklight, how you doing? How are you doing? He's pretty low. The base goes C4 beep beep. Fair enough. I hope the base is happy about that. I'm just mowing these guys down. Sandbags? No time for sandbagging. Okay. Yes, C4 beep beep. Scientists using teamwork. It's quite effective. Well, yeah. Except I'm more effective with the that custom. It's actually deleting them pretty effectively. Kind of pleased with that. Oh, one over there. Nice. One more, no. One more patrolling over there. He's going to push. Your custom spray's gone better. Thank you, dude. Whoa, where is he? I can't even see him. Is he inside the building? There's going to be a push from the left here. And a push from the right. Whoa! What the... Not good. Wrap around and change angle. Oh, massive... Massive stutter there, chat. You see that stutter? I'm low. Ooh, I'm taking fire from a few different angles here, chat. Glad I brought the extra meds. Glad I brought more. Laptop. Okay, we're okay. Thank you, guys. Doing great. Oh, it was a big stutter. Yeah, no, it was. 100%. Oh, it's that side. I was going to say, where's he shooting at me from? Huh? This is kind of chaotic. Oof. Cheers, guys. We're hanging on. I wanted to get the blue card done, but I mean, they aren't giving me any breathing room. And this is our last med, I think. Oh no, there's two more there, which we've picked up, I guess. Custom SMG is looking a little bit ropey. We're going to have to make it work. Sorry, I know I'm kind of ignoring chat at the moment. We'll hopefully catch up in a minute. Kind of man loot in peace. Yeah, no, that kind of thing. Another med syringe. Cloth. I think we're good on cloth for a bit now. The scientists themselves are actually pretty good loot. Was that the one I... No. Dropped him as well. I don't want to miss any of these. Bear trap? Not ideal, but... Ooh. Run! Ah! You again. I thought I told you off before. Or were you the invisible one? Stop. Blasted ducky into cover. I think he might be the last one, maybe, or one of the last. How much damage is this damn scientist going to take? Not that much. Okay. Whoa. You gods. What? He shooting me through the... Yeah, he shooting me through the container thing. A miss... What? Chat, did you witness that? Red card. Bail. We have a missile launcher. We have a missile launcher. That's new. That is very, very interesting indeed. He's behind you. Yep. Sorry, guys. I was getting slapped about from angles I wasn't seeing. What the... He's in the container. He's in the tank. He's actually inside the tank. He's actually shooting... He's actually glitched inside the tank. Okay. Okay. That's something. I bought some collard greens a few weeks ago from Walmart. I got them fresh and they're still fresh. Nice. Alright. Oh my god. Bro, what? Nice bug. That's it is kind of cheating, yeah. That happened to me the other day. Really? You got stuck inside a tank like that? Do I even want to loot or do I want to just, like, bail out of here? I might just bail. Because I've got the red card. I mean, Loot Goblin says otherwise. Is there anything worth grabbing? Food? That's worth grabbing. That's all done. If you kill him, his body falls out. Scientist dead, right. I mean, I'm not that fussed about a single scientist, to be fair. I'll just leave him. I just won't go over that area. Is that scientist? Oh no, I killed him, didn't I? This one in here. Anything? Crate? 15? High qual. Okay. Okay. That launcher is unusual. I've never seen that before. Books. Another tray of not rockets. Nope. You missed some fuel? Fair enough. I mean, a bit of fuel now and again, I'm not worried about. I've got so much low grade back at the base that I don't know what to do with it all. So, but good spot, guys. Good spot. Did we do the big building? I don't remember. The tanks are right behind it. I can hear something walking around. Maybe that's that scientist. Oh. Domed him. I knew there'd be another one. That's a big yikes. Ooh, there's that camera I was on about. Launcher's not as good as the regular one. It can only fire homing. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was thinking about doing, dude. Was like trying to use it to shoot down minis and stuff like that. But you know, I'd like to try it once at least. Just be the unseen anti-air menace, you know. Try not to get shot by that one in that tank. Hopefully he can't see me. Just do this building and then we're out. Don't want the kayak. Don't give monkeys about that. Or that blue shirt, actually. 10 pipes? Insane. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, they've respawned partially. Anything? Doesn't look like anything. Oh, that's the same room. Never mind. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of it. Launches takes 2 hits to take them down. It's a little finicky. You have to maintain ADS. Right, so it's not fire and forget, basically. It's you have to guide it, essentially. Having said that, this is down. Maybe we try and do a recycle here. Huge numbers of pipes. Insane pipes, in fact. Or do we just... I might just blow out, actually. I'm worried that it's going to reset on us. I'm worried it's going to reset. I am actually really worried that it'll reset and we'll lose everything again. So let's just blow out of here. Not bad, chat, not bad. I think we've got the red card as well, so we can do millitons. Just don't get shot in. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm really like. After that happened before, I know we didn't lose an insane amount before, but it was like, I don't want that to happen again. Do not want to lose all that again. That would suck. I can take it to recycle somewhere else. We can even go to the safe zone if need be. I mean, we'd lose a lot of it. We'd lose, 20%, but you're getting better with the custom. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Yeah, no, I can see the benefit of the thing. It is just a bullet hose. Absolute bullet hose. And against AI, that is really quite powerful. If you can land half your shots in their head, well, they're just done. Not a problem, you know? Right, let's drop the bits and pieces that we don't want to recycle off. And I think we need to do a fairly substantial recycle run. Can't see that guy over there. Looked like the doors were shut though, so he might be roaming somewhere. He could be absolutely anywhere though. But yeah, no, we can do a rundown millitons. See what we get from that. There we go. Also, methinks this custom is basically past expiration date. It does degrade quickly. Yeah, it does. It does. I'll give you that. It's not ideal, that's for sure. Another fun fact, you may already be aware, but snowmobiles spawn at research base. They're quite quick in the snow. That's cool. I haven't tried one before, but chat was talking about this earlier. Could drive one home just to have. True. I would need somewhere to park it, but yeah, no, we could consider that. It would make getting around quick, that's for sure. We've built up a decent stock of food, chat. Decent stock of food. I'm liking it. Camera as well. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, an active guidance homing missile launcher. Once launched, the target must be tracked by the launcher until impact. Can be distracted by flares. Okay, well, not a drama. Might be worth checking out at some point. Especially given the fact that our neighbour now has a Mini. If I'm perfectly honest. If I see him taking off and I've got that, there's the option to maybe shoot him down. I mean, that is going to have pretty immediate consequences, but, you know, it could still be good fun. Red card. Blue card. What did I do with the green card? Ah, there it is. Okay. Wait, why is there a random fuse in there? My base organisation has gone to hell, chat, frankly. Or do we... I might actually recycle some of these. Springs, we've got enough springs for now. The pipes, we've got a full stack of pipes there, that's fine. And we're not going to be going rockets anytime soon, I don't think. As irksome as that is. I think Mr. Zeggers is right that this customer's maybe got one more kind of... I guess we can use it as kind of like a low duro weapon. We can run it for just defense, but, you know. Don't bother shooting patrol with homing. It has like 10 flares. All right, okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. It'll be kind of wasteful on ammo. Yeah, that would not be ideal. That camera is staying, I think. And we might get more, maybe. Do we keep this or do we recycle this missile launcher? I don't actually know what we'll get for recycling it. I mean, if we get like another camera or something... What's it actually made from? What's it actually made from? 20 high qual, 3 pipes, 1 tech trash, 1 CCTV. Do we recycle it and hope we get a camera? Keep it for the memes. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's as good a shout as any. Keep it for the memes. And if we get an opportunity, maybe we shoot someone down with it. Maybe. I've actually got more high qual than I know what to do with at this stage. Right, that can all go in there. We don't need that on us. That's all stacked up. That can go in the resources box. Tech trash, we've got loads of it, frankly. How many fuses do we have? We don't have any fuses, so we'll keep those 2. Maybe cry a few homing rockets for it. I mean, I would probably have to spend a lot of scrap to get to them. Only 2016 scrap, chat. Can you buy these anywhere? Can you buy them at the outpost, for example? Not sure how close you are to that, BP. A little bit of a distance. Little bit of a distance. Let's have a look at the... Because I know you can buy a SAM turret. Oh, you can buy SAM ammo. Only 2,000. Yeah, no, unholy. We're practically knocking on the door of it. Yeah, you know. It doesn't look like you can buy that ammo. Unless somebody else is selling it randomly, but, you know. Only 2k scrap, peanuts. Yeah, that's like, what, 2 decent tunnel runs. But, you know. It's all good. I mean, yeah, at some stage we could do that. We could do almost the biggest loop on the map without joining loops, but, you know. At some stage. We need to repair the custom. Need to do that. Might as well use it as a close-in weapon, just in case. You never know. It's only costing 2 high qual to repair, so I mean, we're still 50% duro. That's not too bad. I mean, as long as we don't get into any really extended fights, we'll probably run out of ammo before then. So, it is what it is. I am going to drop some of this ammo off because we're not going to use all of it. What else can go? Another Hazzy? We've got loads of them, I think. We're keeping the solar panels. We're keeping those there. We'll keep the boots for now. Why not? We're keeping that for the memes, as Mr. Zegers asked us to. What else? Shotgun trap staying. Is that wire tool spare? Yes, it is. We'll recycle that. More high qual. Just what we need. Fire arrows, the axe. We don't actually need that axe, I don't think, so let's recycle it. Anything else? Anything else? Any more for any more? I don't think we need a whole lot more. We've got actually a full stack of gears, so let's get rid of some gears. 2 sets of sewing kits, that's kind of useful. Road sign? How much road sign did we have? 2 on us. Let's leave 10 in the inventory, recycle 10. Because we haven't got the kit yet, so there's no point, you know, holding on to it forever. Alright, chat. Let's make it happen, shall we? And after that we are going to do a run to millitons. Because I'm actually really looking forward to that. At the moment, we've got 49% bite protection, so we should be reasonably safe against... Well, not safe, but, you know... We should be reasonably hardened against their nonsense. Is there anything else we can get rid of? Double door? Meh. We've got a lot of shotgun ammo, actually. We've got an awful lot of buckshot that we're not using. Let's get that gone, shall we? That can go in... No, it can't go in there, apparently. Get rid of that in there. Alright. Wood in there. Let's go do this, chat. Let's make it happen. We got 3 hazmats, actually. I'm going to take 1. No, we've got more than 3. We've currently got 3 plus the snow one. We just don't... We're not using them very much at all. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go. And I'm going to recycle at mining outpost. Just because we like a scary recycle occasionally. We like a scary recycle. Best of luck. Praying for the generous amount of mill crates. We're gonna do. We'll do millitons after this recycle run, dude. But thank you. Yes, all the luck will be quite appreciated. Wow, what is he doing? I have no idea. Yeah, no, we're gonna need the all the luck we can get. I would love to run an SKS in millitons. Haven't managed to do that yet, I don't think. Or did we? Did we run an SKS millitons? I'm not sure. Not sure. Either way. It'll be good to get back down there, try and deal with those NVG scientists. They are very, very aimbot-like, but, you know, we'll take our time. We'll whack them as quickly and as effectively as possible. It's a bit like NVG whack-a-mole. That's a bear. Who's thankfully legged it. Because I thought that was going to be a problem. Right. Let's get in there, chat. This is going to be a bit of a butt-clenching recycle. Got quite a lot of stuff on us. decent amount of scraps worth. Let's do this. Oh, someone's already been in it. Someone may still be in here. Someone may still be here. No? No, it looks like they just did a run through maybe. Stole everything that was of value. See? And made off. You know? Stole everything of value and made off. How dare they? How dare they? Thank you, guys. Hardest monument by far. You reckon, dude? You reckon? I've never done the red card area in there. So I don't know what I'm up against in that one, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I have no doubt of that. I might even run the road sign kilt for that. They basically did an AM? Well, yeah, I mean... They speed ran it, I think. They speed ran it. I'll take that. Let's get all of this gone. We need the scrap. We need it all. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, I do ask you to consider liking and subscribing. That'd be great. Find the social media in the description below and Discord link in the pinned comment above. Thank you, Mr. Zegers. Thank you, Anne. Yeah, guys, the love on the channel has been insane recently. I know I keep on banging on about it, but it's, yeah. Truly something else. There's going to be a lot of content coming down the pipe. I've got some stuff planned for the very near future, some stuff planned for the not so near future, and yeah, no, with your support it makes it all worth it. Every little bit, every single hour I have to put into this to make it work for you guys is worth it. Right, that is doing nicely. We're getting there anyway. Similar to heavy scientists, but worse. They carry M2 shotguns. LR rifles also have the ability to stim themselves while you're trying to kill them. Yeah, that's true. In fairness, I haven't been down there since the AI changes happened, so we might have to be a little bit careful, in all honesty. I hadn't considered that. I had not considered that. But we'll try and delete them. We'll do our best to delete them, and if we don't quite make it all the way, we don't make it all the way. We'll see what happens. Obviously, given any chance whatsoever, I'm going to go the full distance to have all the loot. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. Anything else? That looks... Oh, the shotgun shells. If you start to reload or heal, the AI recognizes and push you. I thought they actually hid those ones. Maybe they push now, though. If they do, that's scary. You can always use flashbangs. I've never used the flashbangs. Could carry grenades as well. I mean, we've got some. We've got a few grenades. Alright, chat, we're nearly there. We are nearly there. That is another rough part of Missile Silo. You can't turn around, there's no leaving other than through the enemies. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Once you're in, chat. I've never been down there. Never been down that one. That's one I would want to go down really kitted for. Probably with at least 2 guns. Just in case. Alright, let's bail out of here. Not bad, recycle. Not bad. We can just run this little lot home and have a snack. Maybe some bear meat. Maybe a spot of bear meat. Just over that mountain, chat. Not far to go. Yeah, missile silo is more difficult than tunnel. Fair enough. Not even exaggerating. 10 plus milk crates bare minimum for missile silo. So it's kind of worth it then. Having said that, I've said this before. I can get that sometimes on a tunnel run. Tunnels are kind of broken, in all honesty. That's my neighbour's base. I don't want to run past that. We'll work our way around underneath it. Yeah, no, tunnels is really quite broken, given the number of crates you can get. Mill crates in particular. And if all of them have, like, scrap and pipes in, you can make a silly amount off that. You only need blue card to enter. Fair enough. Tunnels is way easier, but takes more time. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It is more of a time investment. It is more of a time investment. Having said that, the tunnel dwellers have gotten a little bit more scary recently. They've been moving around an awful lot. Okay. Alright. You can run missile silo in 10 minutes. Can you? Okay, fair enough. I mean, you'd have to be able to clear the scientists on the outside first though, right? And then you've got the massive giveaway of the silo itself opening. So everybody in the area knows that you're doing that. And then you've got to try and get out. It's like one door to exit, isn't it? There's only one exit. So you've got to try and then get out of there. You know what would be kind of insane, chat, is if you built a base high up, overlooking the silo if you could, and you put CCTV cameras so you could actually... Would you be able to log in somehow and see, you know, look through the cameras, see the outside and see if anyone's camping? Or would you need like a computer base station to do it? 1x is extremely easy to counter. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Alright. 600 scrap, chat. Which... Yeah, that takes us... We actually can get level 2 if we wanted. Level 3. We could go straight to level 3 workbench. I mean, I've got enough high qual. I've got a scary amount of metal frags. You can check the cameras before you leave. They give you a... they give you a computer station inside. Oh, right, okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Could you use that to check a camera on your base looking at the exit? Because that would be really quite powerful if you could do that. Right. Yeah. I think we're just going to go level 3. Yay, level 3! Well, I'm not surprised that you're you're excited about that, Anne. Oh, that's the wrong lever. It's that one. Right, yeah, we'll go level 3 then, chat. We will do that thing. Yeah, you can check the exit. Right, okay, that would be kind of insane. Items. Are we going to be able to fit it in the area, though? That's the question, chat. Are we going to be able to fit it there? The box is going to have to move. You just have to try. The box is going to have to move. The piping situation is going to have to be changed. Level 3 workbench, though. Take that. Take that. Take that. Something about Gary Barlow. While this is out, I might actually just quickly figure out a way of wiring this so that we get the... that goes up there, upstairs. Hang on, which is the lights one? That's that one. Which goes that way, then we go that way to that one. Right, so we're gonna... That's the wrong... Right, so that one instead goes all the way over here. That one can come this way. Like that. Now we've got a light in the corner too. Do you have enough power to set up your turret? Probably not, Unholy. Probably not right now. Well, now research that AK and make one. I mean, in theory, I could just repair that AK if I wanted, but let's be honest, Mitch, there's no kind of point in me running an AK right now. Right, how are we gonna... Oh, it fits. Can I? Come on. No. Maybe up here? Okay, we're going to have to do it that way. What's going on with this? Why is it glitching out? Hang on. Blocked by the wall light. Blocked by the switch. Oh! No. Come on. Come on. It's right there. It can happen. That's actually glitched into the switch, though. Am I going to still be able to... Yeah, I can. Okay, that works. Fine, that works. Tier 3, moving up in the world. Yes, we are. Definitely research that OK over repairing it. Will save you so much scrap. That's the thing. I've never run the AK before. But it's 50 high qual. I know I've got a lot of high qual, but 50 high qual's a lot. Plus I don't have any rifle bodies. I don't have any as far as I'm aware. I gave my last one to, oh yeah, my neighbour. Do I really want to research that? Plus, I don't actually have the scrap for that, I don't think. So it would be 500, so I don't have the scrap for it. I got 196. 196, so we can get the window, which is a step, and then we'd be able to get the SKS soon. That could be something. SKS would be good. SKS is one of my favourite weapons, to be honest. It does kind of slap about anything and everything, but, you know. Yeah, we need to set the system back up quickly. If we can. Might have to move that box elsewhere. Just put it there or something. We're not going to be able to fit it underneath, I don't think. Might cause us a problem later on, but I'll... Oh, unless we can get shelves above. Stand by, chat. Furious. Oh, no, maybe not. That's going to be... Is it going to be too high? Oh, it might work. No, it's too hard. It's too high. Way too high, in fact. Way too high. Never mind. AK is low-key not worth if you aren't good with recoil control. That's what I'm worried about, yeah. If you can aim, though, it's the bee's knees. Fair enough. Maybe I just need to practice with it more on a recoil server or something like that. Alright, well, what are we going to do about this? Not stable enough. Wait, can you actually put a box on here? I don't think you can. Can I get this anywhere? No. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe... Space is an issue. Jump on battery and place a shelf. Yeah, I could do. See if that works. Or even up on the jump up, simply. If I could actually get up on the jump up. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Just a tiny, tiny bit. We might just sneak it in there, as it were. That shouldn't be taken out of context, chat. No, it's just too tall. Just a shade of paint too tall. It's ever so slight. I mean, you can see the top of the box. You can see the top of the box. It doesn't quite do it. That's so annoying. So annoying. I can only accurately display that gun from a distance. If I'm crouched, but good place can beam standing up. I mean, yeah, I would have to stand. I would have to start by crouching, 100%. 100%. Right, I'll figure that problem out later, chat. That's drama for another llama, in the words of someone. Put that in there. That's fine. All of that in there. We haven't got any space in this box, have we? Nope. Not even a little bit. Always drama with llamas. Yeah, yeah, I know. What's with the llamas, you know? What is with those llamas? I would actually really like a really small box. Like half the size of that. You could make it like literally 9 squares. Just enough that you could tuck it on there. That would be kind of cool, I think. That would be kind of cool. Can I get another shelf there? I said I was going to quit this and do something else, but never mind. Let me just... No, you can't fit another shelf there. You can't fit one there. I knew that already. Could fit one down there, but... scrap goes back in the TC. Along with some metal frags. That in there. That can go in there, sod it. That can also go in there. Oh, actually, no, I tell you what, where we can steer this. That in there. You know what I want? Stone doors. Why do I only have the option of wood and then sheet metal and the ore armoured? Yeah, no, we were talking about this before, that it'd be kind of cool to have, like, you know, big... What the hell? Oh, it didn't click on that. A big stone heavy door, you know, like something out of Lord of the Rings, for example. You have to really, really put your shoulder behind to, like, shut it and stuff. That'd be kind of epic, I think. I mean, it wouldn't have to be massively strong. It could be the same strength as, like, halfway between a wood and a metal door, but it would be kind of cool, I think. Right. Gear up for millitons, I think. We've got a bag. We're going to need to take that red card with us, whatever I've done with that. There it is. Do we need a fuse for millitons? I don't actually know. I don't know, guys, if we need a fuse for millitons. We probably do, right? Or is it just a door that you can beep? I agree, that would be cool. Nice. Nice. Ammo. We need a lot of ammo. I think. I'm going to take an abundance of ammo. Oh. Oh. No, chat, no. In fact, I've just realised the number one thing I should be researching is Explo. Oh, holy crap, I can do it now. Holy crap, I can actually do it. I didn't realise it was that cheap. You need a fuse. Right, okay. Okay, I'll grab a fuse in a sec. I did not realise I'd forgotten that Explo was this cheap. It's only 125 scrap, which I have. Boom. Absolutely, definitely the way. I'm not even gonna wait a moment to get that done, chat. Not even a moment. Nice. Yep. No, that's a huge upgrade right there for raiding. Huge upgrade. Absolutely incredible. Yes. Unless I'm mistaken, you can get to red. You can't get to red card room with first going through the green and blue. I wasn't aware of anything like that. So I need green card and a blue card. What do you... Does that mean I need 3 fuses? I mean, confused.com, but, you know. Alright. Let's get a load of ammo on the cards. What do we want? Another 20 stacks, so 60 rounds. We could repair the SAR, but it's probably not worth it. 1 fuse. 1 fuse. I'm gonna take 2 just in case. I've got a like a suspicion I might need to run it twice to make it actually get there. 25 rads too. We've got 28. We're good. We're good on that one. My rads protection is pretty good. I mean, should be all right. I think. The combination of the jacket and the riot helmet, I think, will help us out there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the leather stuff that I've got isn't really very good, but it's good bite, so it's good against a scientist at least. Right. We've got the cards. We've got a fuse. We've got meds. We've got some bandages. I'll probably want more meds than that. Have I got more meds than that? Or am I going to have to craft some? Yes, I have got more meds. I'm going to run a decent number of meds because they do like to do a bit of damage. I'll go and repair the weaponry. That's barely worth repairing, but I mean, sod it. Repairs are not... Oh no, it's not. It's full, isn't it? I didn't use it. Didn't use it. Okay. We're going to need a decent stack of bandages. I'll take some more cloth with me. Medical. And we'll also actually take a... Oh no. Take 100 cloth. If that isn't enough, we're in serious trouble. We can get rid of the gunpowder. I'm just taking the custom as a backup weapon at close range. Maybe we take a little more ammo. Yeah, 3 bullets. That's exactly what I wanted, obviously. 87, that's more than enough. We should have more than enough ammo there, chat. Alright, I think this is our kit, chat. We'll take some food, actually, as well. Good shout there, Mr. Eggers. Good shout there. Am I allowed to post a link? Not in... You can't... I don't think you actually can post a link in chat, Mr... sorry, Miss Unholy. And I would ask... I'd probably suggest against it anyway, even if you could. What was it you were trying to link to? Is it like a guide or something like that? Because if it is, it could go in the Rust section of the Discord. That would be good. That would be pretty good. Just change my bottle of water. But thank you for asking first, dude. I mean, rather than Anne having to ask you to take it down or, you know, something like that. Right. Just a guide if you get lost. Alright, okay. Well, as in down in the card room, I've done the rest of millitons. I've gotten all the way to the 3 milli crates, but I haven't done the card room, so... but you're smart, I think you'll be fine. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, no, I tell you what we can take. Something I forgot we had. Something I forgot we had. Let's take a couple of grenades, shall we? Just for the giggles, chat. Just to try and delete some dwellers behind cover. Right, let me mark it on the map. It is there. Right, chat. Let's rock and roll. Once I shut the door. Let's go. Let's do this thing. They'll tank a nade. Oh, really? Yikes. Okay. Okay. Well, my last experience with the milliton scientists, whenever you shot them, they tended to go and hide. That might be different now, but if it's still kind of the same, if they try and hide, I can nade them if they're in cover. And get a clean, free kill after doing some damage already, maybe? Sounds like the helicopter's doing its rounds, but, you know. Don't roof camp me, don't roof camp me. I am also very tempted to try and get up there and steal his mini, to be perfectly honest. He stole my kit. I'd go and steal his mini. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, we've got a scientist up top we need to deal with first. That's going to be interesting. I think he's just there. I think I just heard a from a radio. However, we have a bit of a problem helicopter situation, which we need to deal with quickly. He's not on the bridge. Where is he? He's normally on the bridge, chat. We're inside. We are inside. There's a scientist right there. One down. Good hand, come in handy if you run into PvP too. Yes, that's true. That is very true. Very, very true. One scientist down, chat. Many to go. There's going to be another one around here somewhere. There's one. He's toast. Sar doing the work. Sar doing the work. We like it. Let's swap that for that. First scientist you killed. I like to leave a lives alarm for people coming in. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Whoa! Oops, I messed that up really bad. I got surprised by him. Got surprised there. Didn't expect there to be another one. Did not expect that at all. Right, we'll just use a med syringe. Okay, a little bit of a caught out there, chat, but, you know. A little bit caught out. bones can go. That spooked me too. Yeah, no, I mean, made me jump. Oh, MP5 straight off. MP5 straight away. That is pretty insane, actually. I'm glad I bought some pistol ammo. That's kind of crazy, chat. That's kind of crazy. We got the MP5 drop straight away. And there is a scientist in this room which we could actually frag. That's why I run this early wipe. Makes sense. He's dead. And that's why I wanted to run grenades. Meh. Ooh, 18 high qual straight off. Nice. Nice. Bro, just so you know how lucky that is a 3% chance. I did know it was going to be like not a high chance at all. So yeah, no, I'm pretty cool with that. Pretty cool indeed. Very, very happy with that indeed. I do like the MP5. It's decent fire rate on it. I think the one in real life actually has a slightly higher fire rate, but I could be wrong. How much cloth do we have? We've got enough to run it for a while. I'm not a big fan of the sight though on this. It's too chunky for what it is. Way too chunky. Hey, scientists. Where did that come from? Can go 3-round burst too. Yes, yes, I know it can, yeah. I can do that. There's one over there for sure, there normally is. Shiny new toy, yep. There's a recycler down here. Since when's there been a recycler down here? And a repair bench. There's normally one in this corner, what? Okay, here's where it starts getting a little bit tough, chat. Yeet! Yep. Here's where it gets tough. Yep. There's one down the bottom who can see me and I can't see him. I can't remember how we did this before. With height, maybe? Nope. Can't do that. Can I get up on top of here or not? Doesn't look like it. Barrel dancing. How about that side? Or from up here, maybe? Ow. That's insane. How about this? Still can't see him. Okay, we're just gonna have to gut it out. Go on, pick me again. He's not dead. That's annoying. That's quite annoying. MP5 is always an upgrade over MP3 and MP4. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is. Can't say I've ever experienced an MP5 in that context, but you know. That's fine. More bandages, chat. I think that scientist has taken a fair bit of damage, but he might be causing a problem. Do I try and nade that, or do I just push it? Oh, there he is. Ah, that's disappointing. Ow, there's another one. Okay. That went well. That went well. And that's why 2 SMGs are better than 1, chat. And I think I was getting shot at from down the bottom too. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Can I ping them from up here? Can I get pinged from up here? Both are true. Alright. Right, that's all the big cat. Let's move on to some bear, shall we? Yeah, that site is way too chunky. Give you a headache. Ow. Ow. Sits in a corner and secretly chews on pens. Don't chew on those pens, Anne. Put the pens down. We know... Oh, that's not good. Am I going to get stuck? No. Yeah, you're not really allowed to chew on the stationery. We're not in a problem spot at all yet. We're not in a great spot either. Oh, cheeky. How very dare you. Where's that other one gone? He was over there, wasn't he? There's normally... Is that one? Yep. I think. Was it a light? No, it's a light like that. Okay. Where are the rest of them? There's normally loads. There's normally more than this. Not that I'm complaining, chat. Not that I'm complaining in any way. But there are normally more than this. 90 cloth. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. I think I just saw a set of NVGs down there. Can't get the height on it though. Ooh, that felt good. That's a light. That's another light. Oh. Is that a set of NVGs? I'm not sure. Has he? Wait, what? I swear something's wrong with the... Okay, we're going to have to get our blue card back now. Give me my blue card. Damn it. Alright. Okay, here's where it gets a little bit difficult, chat, because we need to push to our left at one point here to do the red card, I think. I think it's over here somewhere. Am I right in saying that? Or is it further on down? Is it where the sparks are? It might be that, actually. There's quite often one behind that box. In fact, is that one? He's in pretty good cover. I think I just shot him in the, like, hand or in the finger. Problem is, he's being covered from that angle there, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Stop shooting me in the knee! Oh, there's no gap there, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go left here. Go left, go round the truck and clear them out from that side. That's not ideal. Recoil was a little more than I expected there. And I missed every shot. Oh, is that all of our... No, it's not all of our SMG ammo. What happened there? Did I cancel the reload early? Okay, new plan. We just blast him with the SAR. Okay. Okay. I hope you're having fun, chat. I mean, this is kind of crazy down here. I know that most people would go with the MP5 under that circumstance, but I'm struggling to control the recoil a little bit, so I figure I'm better off with the custom. A weapon that I'm actually getting used to, you know? Actually getting quite used to. Cheeky. Let's see if we can pick this one off. Oh, he shoot me through the cover. Down you go. All the green cards. We didn't need to bring a green card down with us, that's for sure. Huh. When on 3 burst mode at 30 or 35% less recoil. Okay, cool. Alright. So kind of worth thinking about then. Kind of worth thinking about under that circumstance. Right, okay. We've gotten those lot cleaned out. Did I check that one? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. Give me your clothes. I know there's one further down here somewhere on the left. Or possibly the right. Ooh, torch! Yeah, we'll go with that, actually. Definitely worth switching if they aren't super close. Yeah. Yeah, no, that recoil was kind of all over the place for that first... Ooh, is this... Hang on, is this a door? Well, it's obviously a door, but is it the door we need? Is it the door? Storage. Or do I have to go down there and plant the thing and then come back? That'd be my guess. Because that's what those sparks often mean. There's quite often one in this corner. How much ammo have I got? 16 bullets, so we've got half a mag. And after that we are SAR only. You got to power it on first. Yeah, that's why I figure this sparks thing down here is. That's quite often what the that there in the corner. No? Oh, that's just a light. Okay. Someone calling out. Oh, crap! Okay, that's not good. There's a couple of them there. Okay. We'll play that. Down you go. someone in a mini flying around. Really? Come on. Peek me. Oh, what? These guys are playing kind of close to expert level hide and seek, to be honest. Kind of close to that. Right. We're all good. We've got meds still. Ah, you can't sit on that. You can't sit there, mate. One further down. Plate. I mean, it's not going to do a whole lot for us, but why not? Why not? Right, so we got to figure out where this blasted fuse box is. That should definitely have been a headshot. Come on. Down he goes. So far, so good. Okay, so where is the fuse thing? That's the real question. Any ideas? Where is the fuse, majobber? Fuse box. Didn't know there were two there. I figured he was going to run away there, but never mind. I might have to grenade this one at the back. Might have to grenade this one at the back, we'll see. Damn it. I got your number, mate. Boom. Alright, so we got one more to deal with. Who's being a pain. Hiding in a corner. I think we've got the rest on that side. Nope. Spoke too soon. Uh-oh, shots above. Doorway there. Another MP5? I'm just showing off at this point. Another flashlight. Millie crate. Take all of that, including the ballista. That's pretty average. Camera. Another ballista. Another MLRS rocket. Double the Heckler and Koch, double the fun. Yep. Where is this other blasted scientist? Where are you hiding, buddy? Nope. Further down. The hell? Another room there, maybe, but... Oh! That made me jump. Wow. Yikes. I don't think that was even the one I was looking for, was it? Okay. I mean, that just happened. What the? We got a rogue chicken down here. Dead scientist down here. Oh, one on top of that container there. Yeah, I can see you. I can see you. Okay, we're hanging on. Bandages are a bit of a problem. Oh, actually, we got stack up there. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to end up having to drop stuff at some point. We'll see. Maybe a dweller chicken. Yeah. Good shots all around. Thank you. More scientists on the right. Whoa! Like that. He's not happy about that. I'll take it. Section Y. Is that after section how? That's coming off that light, okay. Good shots, thank you guys. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, this looks like nothing down here. So... let's go and clear out the last tunnel dwellers. Maybe it's over here on the left. Take some diesel. Double diesel. Now room with space for it and back. There's one lurking around to the left somewhere. Right there. I think there are more though. Speak of the devil. Oh, one there. How are you still alive, buddy? How are you still alive? Seriously, he's just taken like 4 shots to the head. Oh, hang on. Card room there. What's that laser? That's a laser. There's a guy right behind that thing there then. Oh, crud. I forgot about him. I forgot about him. Okay, new plan. Oh no, please don't be coming down here. No. Bad scientist. Really bad scientists. I can still see him. Okay, is that the last of them? Rifle body, we take those. Nope, that's not the last of them. So hang on, how do you power this? How do you power all of this? Is there still another scientist there? Nope. Okay. No manners, these... yeah, no, these ones are tough. Another AK body. Rifle body. Okay. How much cloth we got? 94, that's fine. Yeah, I need to know how I power this. I'm guessing that's blue, given the blue colouring on it. Oh, there's more. What? These guys have got really dodgy lights everywhere. Another door there. That looks potentially unpleasant. In a terminal way, you know. Let's try this, shall we? No. How do we power this on? I don't actually know. I haven't seen a box or anything anywhere. It's not annoying at all. I think it's mentioned as 25 radiation. 25 rads. But I've got more radiation protection than that, and might be mixing things up. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I just don't know where the box is. Do you want me to help out? Do you want to figure it out? Can you tell me where the fuse box is? Or... Right, so we've seen a green door, I think it was, if I remember correctly. Do we have to, like... No, that wouldn't make sense. I haven't seen anything that looks like a fuse box. Do we have to scan one, then the other, or something like that? First fuse goes in the armory up where you come in. Oh, really? Oh, right. We got a long way to go. We've got to run back. I didn't know that. See, when I first did a Millie Tunnels run, I think someone said something along the lines of that first room was literally just a single crate spawn. So I've kind of like, I've gone in there, but I kind of disregarded it after I got the crate. But that makes more sense now you say that. Follow the wire. Oh yeah, you're right actually, follow the wires. Hadn't thought that. Hadn't thought that. Good shout. Good shout. Welcome in, Marcus. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully there aren't more in here. Can we repair? There's no point, is there? Could recycle then repair. I don't want to be stuck down here for that long, really. Hey Faisal, how you doing? Welcome in. Use MP5 better than SMG. I'm quite enjoying the custom, to be perfectly honest. I know that the hello, dude. TK showed me that. All right, cool. All right. I know that the MP5 is better on paper, but right now I'm just enjoying the using the custom a lot. It's just working. It is just working for me. I know why you say that. I know why you say that. Right, where's this blasted... Right, there it is. Panel. Fuse in. Right. So we've got to go and open green first, right? Have we got to come back up and do this again, or... I don't know. I mean, I will say on this... I normally do figure stuff out for myself, but on this occasion, I don't want to have you guys wandering around in a tunnel for an hour while I'm going, where is everything? While scientists respawn and I'm, you know, running out of ammo and all that drama, so... Let's just get this done, shall we? So this will be a green card first, if I remember correctly. Storage room next. Yeah, this one on the left, right? I can go through here. Oh, what was that noise? Whoa! Yikes. Insane. I'd forgotten about that. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Another switch next to it to hit, right. I don't know which way he went, otherwise I'd post him a grenade. Good thing I didn't post him a grenade. Right, plate. We need to get rid of something. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. Cool. Not that door. So... What, this one? Or is that just an exit? Oh, hang on. Ah, no, another switch. Right, okay, so we turn this on. Crap. Then we carry on, right? We go to the next blue one. Swap that for that. Swap that for that. Where was that blue door? It was down here on the right somewhere, wasn't it? Down here. Next blue, then red. Right, okay. Okay, this is going to be crazy, chat. I tell you what. No hit, damn. Oh, you made that easy for me, fella. You made that kind of easy. So this is the red one, is it? What the, whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell was... Where did he come from? I got stuck in a menu. Okay, I guess they spawn constantly. I got no ammo. No ammo, no meds. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. There's going to be more, aren't there? Oh my god, there's so many of them. There are so many. I do not have the weaponry for this, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if I have the weaponry, chat, in all honesty. They are so heavily entrenched in there. I'm gonna try. One down. 3 bullets left. I'm just gonna have to go SAR. There's more. MP5 will do the job. I don't have any ammo, dude. I don't have any ammo. Okay. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, we're hanging on. MP5 might be the shout. Focus headshots. Yeah, no, I don't have any ammo. I don't have any ammo for it. I've got 3 bullets. 3 bullets for the SMG. That's the problem, and I'm running out of meds now as well, and running out of SAR ammo. Wow. I might have to do these crates and then bail out of here. just because I'm... Oh my god, flamethrower? Flamethrower, shotgun. Hang on a sec. I need to do something here. That's going to be no good to us. We're just too low durability. Nope. That in there. Right, okay, we're hanging on. Green cards can go. I only need one, after all. Ooh. Elite crates might have ammo. Doing well with the SAR? Yeah, no, I'm doing well, but we are out of ammo nearly. Very nearly out of ammo. Oh! Oh, crap. Okay, that's not ideal. I'm just, you know. He died. I nearly died. Gotta heal. I didn't realise one had just spawned there. What's through that door? Is that the exit? Are these your first elite crates? Possibly. Possibly. More meds. That's nice. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. Chuck something in there. We're not going to need a blue card anymore, that's for sure. Yeah, no, is that the exit? Oh, crap. They're coming. They are potentially coming. Grass is awesome. They spawn on Cargo 2 and drop one, kill Bradley. Right, okay. Okay. Alright, we're still hanging on somehow, chat. Let's have everything out of here. Why not? Wait, did that just respawn? That just respawned, chat. That SAR is... I mean, it would be nice, but... Do we want that? No, we don't want that. We'll chuck that. Right. We're hanging on just about. I mean, we are... They're already done. I don't know what the play is. Do we go out that way or do we carry on going? Because I'm running sorely out of ammo. Unload the pistol? Yeah, I have done. Don't worry, AZ. Same thought there. Same thought. We've got one reload, one shell for the shotgun. This is the tensest situation I've ever been in. Let alone just a tense situation. It is the single tensest situation in this game. Meds. Take that. There's going to be more around there. I'm chucking bandages everywhere. I believe in you. Next kills might have more ammo. Yeah, I'm hoping. Is that the exit door, or is there a different way out that I have to do this? Because I don't know where that door goes. If there's more enemies behind that one, I need to know. Kind of. I kind of need to know, but we'll... Right, let's do this. No one there. No one there. Another door there. Okay. Concerned now, chat. This door... Those SPAS shotguns are insane. On the left is the quick exit. That one. Or this one. Because when I said that, I think I was looking kind of... On the left is... Well, that's the quick exit. What are the other two doors? And are there any more crates? No. Oh. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any more crates than that. I mean, they were insane, but the one you were just at. Right, okay. And the other door? That looks like, yeah. Oh, I can see a flashlight. Is there a way of... There's a way of opening this door again. No cover, though. 0 cover. And possibly one on the right as well. Exit only. Right, okay. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shotgun! Oh, crap, I thought he saw me there. Oh, there's two! There's two! There's two! No! Oh, I'm so dead. I didn't realise there were two. Oh. Oh, chat, we just got absolutely blasted to pieces. Oh. I think there were more than two, in fact. Ah, chat. Well, we tried. We learned an awful lot there. That's the main thing. We learned an awful lot. We've still did good. Thank you, dude. Yeah, no, we've learned an awful lot. Made it an awfully long way. I can do that again. The auto shot in 2 of them. That was yeah, no, it was. It was absolutely dirty. I was never going to be able to kill them. If it had been just the one, I could have domed him easily with the shotgun. But the 2 of them, they just soaked up the damage and tanked it. So, you know, these things happen. I've learnt part of the monument, though. Or most of the monument, actually. So, we can do that again. I think a fair few grenades might actually be really handy there. They might tank it, but if I can do enough damage to have them 3/4 dead, and then whack them with one big shot after that each, fine. I think grenades are the call. I think that would be really good. Thank you guys. Thank you, Anne. I almost had a heart attack. Good for first run of the cards. Yeah, no, absolutely. We can do that again. That's the thing. You were 90% done after then. There was one more room. Right, okay. Okay. Wow. I mean, yeah, no, it's doable. It's hard, but it is doable. And I actually think that the custom or the... I mean, I could quite happily run the custom down there. Quite happily run the custom. The SAR was doing damage, but it wasn't... At close quarters, it wasn't the weapon I needed. It was a really fun, tense monument. Yeah. Dang good run. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I hope you... yeah, fun to watch. Nades were well spamming into Red Room. Right. That's what we'll do in future then. We know what we're doing now. We can do that. And let's be honest, we lost some nice stuff, but we didn't lose anything catastrophic. It was a lot of comps. There were some MLRS rockets, but I mean, I've never used those, so meh. But there wasn't anything truly game-breaking that anything game-changing we've lost down there. So I'm cool. I am cool. I am, however, about to die from cold. That's not actually going to help us that much. Yeah, I'm really cold, chat. So we're gonna actually keel over, probably before I can even get kit on. Nope, I died. There we go. Oh dear. With that said, I have to call it a night. Thanks for a good run and good stream. Take care, everyone. See you all later. Mr. Zeggers, thank you so much, buddy. Take care. Have a good evening, and we'll see you again later. And on that call, chat, yes, I'm going to call it a night. It's been a crazy one. Been a really, really crazy one. We've learnt some things. We've had some tough moments. We've done the stuff. But thank you so much for hanging out. GG's, AD. GG's. We'll do it again next time. We will do it next time. Maybe even tomorrow. I might even do it tomorrow. We'll do the full run. From green card to blue card to red card. In and out. And we'll get it done. But thank you so much, guys. All the support's been amazing. Take care. Have a good night. See you again. Cheers. Oh, yes, Unholy. Yes, I am live tomorrow. Yes, I am. So I'll hopefully see you then. GG's, guys. Cheers.